Wake up! Are you guys ready? Are you sure? Positive? Absolutely ready to wake the hell up? All right. Well, I need to be introduced the proper way. Because remember, live on the radio. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH, is right behind me on the screen. All right, guys, let's do it. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before the party, as it always is here, really gets started, let's officially wake you guys up, animals all around. Are you guys ready? Ow! And remember, there's a VIP access going on, so head on over. It's called YouTube. You're going to put in my name. It's very easy. Bonnie, last name Mercado, M is in Mary, E is in elephant. That is all you need to put into the YouTube search, and it's going to pop up. It's going to be the first one that pops up. You'll see it will say live. So click on that live video. Then you're going to see it says live chat. Come on in and start chatting away because I already see you guys going crazy this morning. Good morning, Super Dan. Are you waiting patiently for Bonnie to show up? I'm here. And Lawrence, hello. Late? Oh, you must go to bed. Oh no. You gotta wake up in 4.5 hours. Uh-oh, your dog is snoring. Oh shit. So were we too loud? Oh well. You know I love you, but it's time to get up for a lot of other people around the world. And Tara, good morning to you, darling. Yes. Oh my God, was that bagel not amazing for you? You are so welcome. And yeah, shout out all of the Wake the Hell Up family. You all have a fantastic day. Because you know my day just got fantastic because you guys are hanging out with me. But let's make it even better because the way we do this is we get smart in the morning and the afternoon and the evening. So how are we going to get smart? I am going to go into the lovely place called the internet. And I'm going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. All I want you guys to do is make a guess. That's it. You might know the answer and you might just be like, what the hell is she talking about? Hey, I'm just going in the internet and I just want to know what is the first thing that literally pops in your brain when you hear this question that I'm going to find. And I see you, Zoe. Hello. Are we now a magical dark empire? I love it. You just stopped in. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. So, hey, what's up, girl? And still awake. Lawrence is like, I'm still awake here. Thank God it's Friday and people don't get it confused. Remember, different time zones. We have people from all around the world. In Australia, it already is Friday. So, are all you people getting paid out there? Nice. All right. But I got to find something here. Let's see. Let's see. Now remember, there's going to be a right answer, and that's where I'm looking it up right now. But you could do some extra research after you put the answer in or a little later on, because there's no cheating in here. No going into the internet yourself, no going to the library, no asking a friend, a neighbor, no talking to your devices because they will talk back to you and give you the information, and that would be cheating. All right, guys? So let's see what I can find here. First wake the hell up fact is, let's see, what can we find here? Looking. Ooh, I got one. And I'm sure some of you are probably using it right now. Zoe, and I love you. You know what? Speaking of the love, come on, guys, bring it in. Let's give our first hug of the day. Oh, squeeze. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, okay. I'm holding on a little longer this morning. All right. So, are you ready for this one? There was something called liquid paper that we all know. It's called whiteout. Okay, so that stuff. Do you know when it was first being invented? What year was the great whiteout, also known as something called liquid paper? When was that, like, invented? Ever thought about that? I know somebody's probably putting the whiteout on your paper as we speak, and you're like, "You know what? This has saved me so many times." Let's see, think about it. We've saved paper from using that stuff. We've saved time. Uh, let's see, what else? Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Because some people could be like, "Whiteout saved my life." All right, and Lawrence, you're going with 1963. Great answer there. I was thinking a little bit, in the sevens, so I'm gonna say 1971. That's what I'm feeling. And for you guys that don't know, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan, so that's why that seven just popped in my brain. And 2326. It's from the future. So Super Dan's like, "I don't even know what you're talking about. That sounds all new to me." All right. You could be thinking in the future right now. Is this where our brains are? Remember, it doesn't matter. You guys are correct no matter what because you're putting something in the chat. It's another way of us like waking up in the morning or whatever time zone it is. Because sometimes we can go throughout our whole day as you guys experienced yesterday if you were watching the live with the whole bagel thing. I don't know where my brain was going. I was like, whoa. I was like, when I wake the hell up in the morning, do I then slowly not wake the hell up during the afternoon? It's like I go in reverse. Maybe the dyslexia plays a part in that. Yeah, I'm going to blame it on that. That sounds like a plan. And is Danny back from the future? Oh my God, maybe he's Super Dan from the future. Now we all know the secret. Well, it's not a secret anymore. Damn it. And Jeff, good morning to you. No, Jeff is not happy this morning. His Lakers didn't win. Sorry, sweetie. They can't pull it through all the time. But you know what? The great thing is with the NBA, there's still so many games left, so there's so much more to go. So don't worry about it. And no, you mean a time travel brought it to us. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. One of the powers is time travel. Interesting. Could be the case. What do you guys think? We're talking about whiteout. Yes, that stuff that, I've spilled it before. Have you guys spilled it before? And you're like, shit. Or you used it and it went like it dripped on another word and you're like, I did all of this and now I just have to rewrite it again or retype it, whatever. And as great Scott, we said that as it happened. Like, no. Or you ever have one of those moments you get the whiteout and then it dries out? Oh my God, I remember a time in college that happened to me. I needed the whiteout. I was like, oh, where is it? Oh, great. Opened it up and it was all crusty. So you know what I did? I wait because sometimes I like to be creative, and I was like, "Oh, I don't feel like going to the store." So what I was also a broke college student, so I was like, "Yeah, an extra whiteout. Yeah, you know what I'm just gonna do? Let me just add a little water to it. Let's see what we can work with here." And that didn't seem to work. So don't do that in the whiteout. It doesn't work. Just go get another one. Okay. And CWK Promotions, good morning to you. The Denver Nuggets won. So you're super excited about that, I see. All right. So we got some teams that lost, some that win, and that's kind of how it works. But different sport right there. All right. Now let's find out here because some of you popping in, you don't even know what we're talking about. This Wake the Hell Up fact, because it's only our first one right now, which means there still will be two more to go. Yes, give you a total of three. Remember, don't think too hard on this. I don't want you to hurt yourself at all, okay? No hurting the brains. So now, whiteout. All right, that's what the question's about. Whiteout, also known as a liquid paper. When was it invented? When was it first came into the world? It's going to be interesting. And we're all going to be like, thank you. And hell, what'd you say, Danny? Whiteout tape is about 20 years later. Oh God, I love when they invented that. That was so much better because now you don't have to worry about the spills. The only thing you have to worry about is when you use it, sometimes Maybe it's just me because when these things happen, usually it happens to me, but it gets on your finger sometimes if you pull the tape wrong when you do it. You can see I have problems with some things. When someone thought of it, oh my God, that is such a great answer right there. And we are thinking of a year. CWK Promotions, 1968. All right. Good answer. Remember, guys, to help you out a little bit, only put four numbers together. Think of a year. What is the first year that pops in your brain? It could even be when you're born. It's okay. What are you thinking this morning? It could be the total of your bills you have to pay today. That could be it as well. Don't let that stress you out, though, guys. Remember, when you come over here, this is the show about everything, the show about absolutely nothing. Most important that you're going to keep a smile throughout the show because I want you guys to forget about all the things in our life that put us in one of those moods that we're like, fuck this world. No, we don't want to ever say that. We want to make sure we turn that around because it's always be positive, tune out the negative. It's never that bad. It really isn't. And wasn't that Elvis Presley's comeback? Was it? Now remember, you guys are the smart ones. I hang out with you when I get smarter, but you can't ask me questions like that. Just you saying that, I felt like a brain cell just popped right now. It's like, whoa, we're on overflow. Only thing in my head right now is when was whiteout invented? That's it. When was the thought process? When did it come out? And I can't wait to find more details on this one. Because hopefully this link is going to give us even more details on this and we're going to be like, wow, that's so interesting about whiteout. Who would ever thought, right? And I know there was some of you that before I read this question, you guys were like, wow, I have been waiting. And I was actually going to do research the other day, but I said, no, Bonnie's going to have to wait the hell back. So I'm just going to sit back and wait to find out. Isn't that what happens? I know. All right, guys, but it is whiteout. That great thing that has saved a lot of people from all the things that you guys used it for. Hopefully, it was all for the good. You weren't messing with somebody and doing a prank and whiting out something. Oh, some things to do for people at April Fools. Now remember, violence isn't the answer, but if you did something like that, oh my God, especially back in the day when I was in college and I did all this work, it would have been very hard not to hurt you. And 1963, you still are thinking that. All right. Taylor, good morning to you, darling. 1956. Okay. And Bradley, hello. And you already know, keeping the smile on my face already from you guys all hanging out with me. But then with this, go Steelers! Thumbs up. I appreciate it. Because remember, guys, we are hitting that thumbs up because we're going to spread some more smiles today, right? Sharing is caring. Somebody out there needs us. Think of us as like the smile patrol. Giving people compliments, making them feel good. Let's put more laughter in the world. And you never sniffed it. Well, Lawrence, I'm so happy. So happy you didn't. And guys, don't sniff it. It's kind of toxic. Oh my God. And could you imagine, is that one of the things that some people out there that have done some things that are illegal and you shouldn't do, but they're like, I can't get any, so let me get my fix on some whiteout. Could you imagine that? Oh, just the smell of it. I'm always like, I almost want to wear a mask when I have to use it. That's why those pens, when they came out, oh my God. It's like, yes. And Too Real. Hello. How are you doing, sweetie? Big Dog. You're like back. You haven't been here in a minute. I know. We've missed you. And 1955. Okay, I'm liking that answer. And Super Dan, what did you say? You got your whiteout taken from your teacher because they thought you was sniffing it to get out. You see what I mean? What the hell? How could they accuse you of such a thing? Did you just kind of have it close to you and they're like, oh, we got to watch the kids. There's a whole thing of kids sniffing whiteout out there. Yes, you do, Lawrence. You smile telling me you don't smile. What the hell? And you've seen it. Have you seen people sniffing whiteout? Are you watching somebody did your dog just get into the whiteout? Is that what's going on? Watch out. All right, guys, it is our first week dial fact of the day. What are we thinking here? Well, I'm not thinking. It's what the internet told me. And what I found is something called whiteout, also known as they called it liquid paper. When did they invent that stuff? Or one person, who knows? I'm just saying they right now. And what he just wanted free whiteout and he probably sniffed that. Are you thinking the teacher? Oh my God. Well, you know what? Just because they're teachers, sometimes teachers are also not that great. And you never know. They could have been like, oh my God, I need my whiteout fixed. I see Super Dan over there. Let me just act like a teacher and pretend that they're actually using it for bad so I can steal it so I don't have to go to a store. Bad teachers, bad teachers. Catching them. What are you doing? I don't know. Now I'm gonna go with the whole Mrs. Hannigan, like we were having fun yesterday. What are you doing, Mrs. Hannigan? Why are you sniffing the whiteout? And now that I think about it, Miss Hannigan, if you guys don't know where that reference is from, Annie, remember the movie? Yep, Carol Burnett played that character. Well, Mrs. Hannigan, with as crazy as she was, we knew she was an alcoholic in the movie, but maybe she was also sniffing some whiteout on the side. as she was singing in the background, it's a hard not like sniffing her whiteout. Oh my God, what am I gonna do with you, family? And Kareemi, as I say that, then Kareemi wakes the hell up with us. 1946. All right, great answer there as well. See, Super Dan, you see where I was going with that. All right, guys, now remember, it's only our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, so we still have two more after this one. And then don't feel discouraged if you still don't have time to really participate. You can 10 minutes before the end of the show when we play charades. And I make them as difficult as I can as clues so you guys don't get it right away. Therefore, you see, it's allowing our brains to think a little bit more. So, yes, think me because you're getting smarter before you even exit. See, I got you. I'm always thinking about you. And did you see that movie when it came out? You're like, I'm old. Did you just have an epiphany? You're like, fuck, I'm old. But remember, you can reverse ages in here because this is the Wake the Hell Up family, and we do not judge anybody. So we don't care how old you want to be, as long as you're of age to do the things that you're doing, or especially at least at the age of 18, borderline 17, YouTube definitely 18, because this definitely needs parental guidance, the show, if you can't tell already. And it's not because of me, it's because of my family. What? Creamy? I am not on White House. You found out my secret. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't help it. Hold on, I'm going into the drawer. And today the high is 7 and the low is -3. Oh my God. I just love that you put the 7, but that is freaking cold. I am glad I wore this sweatshirt today because now you just got me cold thinking about that. All right, 46, that's cold too, but that's a way freaking warmer. So I just warmed up again. Thank you. It's not the heat that's just blasting right now. And let me tell you, it feels good because my hair is still drying. Still a little wet back here. You guys know me. That's what I do. Shower, get ready, come over here. Let's let the hair dry with the heat. It's like my natural blow dryer. And Bradley, 1933 for the typewriter. The first thing that came to your mind, and just for you guys that don't know, 1933 was the great year that the Pittsburgh Steelers came about. So, what a great answer. It could have also happened when the whiteout came out. You never know. And today the high is fun. You be quiet. Is that your age? You're like, wait a second, 46. Oh, and remember, I told you, you can reverse it. Remember, I'm 27. Don't do the math ever. That's my age. I might turn 28 this year, but I think I'm feeling still 27. I don't really wanna get a little bit older this year. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So that's why, guys, if you're feeling like you just figured it out and you said, "Fuck, I'm old," just reverse yourself, and then you never have to think about it again. How great is that? Aren't you glad you joined this Wake the Hell Up family? You see how we're always in a happy environment, because that's another thing. Some people could get stuck on their age and start getting all depressed. And what the hell? You're still alive, you're still breathing. Why would you just think about it? Because age is just a number. And the year is a number we're going to find out right now when that whiteout came about, or also known as liquid paper. Let's see what's going on. And here, well, let me click on the link so we can get more information. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Do I look great for my 20s? Oh, I feel great. But you know what? You guys make me even younger. Because the more the Wake the Hell Up family joins, I feel like it's just, yeah, just makes me feel like I'm just reversing in age. So it's like I almost believe I'm really 27. I love it. All right, guys, here it is. Whiteout. Well, the mom of a monkeys singer invented whiteout. Holy shit. Mike Nesmith of the Monkees, a quartet, yeah, I can speak this morning, on television in the late 1960s, and one of the original boy bands, was the son of an unsung inventor. While Betty Nesmith was working as an executive secretary at a bank in 1951, she began using white tempera paint to cover up typing mistakes after the perfect formula and naming it liquid paper. So that's how that came. Okay. She offered to sell her invention to IBM, but they passed, so she could. Well, hold up a second. So IBM passed on it? Oh, I know they're probably kicking themselves in the head, but not really, because violence isn't the answer. So she began to say, screw you. No, she didn't really say that, but so she began to market it herself. It wasn't until the mid 60s that she started making substantial money from it. Then, when she sold the rights to Gillette Corporation in 1979, she received, holy shit, 47.5 million paycheck. Imagine getting a paycheck like that. Plus, there's more. Might have passed out if this happened. Plus royalties on future sales. Look at that. And woohoo is right. 1951. Look how smart you guys are. But that's interesting. So first it was just like, let me just use some white paint. How exciting. I'm so happy they changed that. Could you imagine? So when you're off to the store, you'd have to go to Home Depot and get a whole thing of paint. Could you imagine going to the office and bringing like a whole can of paint? Aren't you so happy it's in a little bottle, whiteout? That would be like one extra thing you have to go for work. Or you know what? I know you would talk to the coworkers. You'd be like, guys, come on, let's put our money together. Let's go in on a big thing of paint, and we could just leave it here and we could all use it. And you know what just popped in my brain? From Alice in Wonderland. We're painting the roses red. We're painting our mistakes white. We're painting our mistakes white because we don't want anybody to know, and we don't want to waste the paper. Oh, we're painting our mistakes white. I don't know. I was feeling a freestyle. All right. And the curious case of Bonnie Buttons. Now I know. Now I'm not curious anymore. And what, creamy? In your country, toilet paper is also called brown out. Oh my God. All right. Are we ready to find our second Wait the Hell Up fact of the day? Let's see what we can find here. Something else I know you guys are like, whoa, I've been waiting my entire life for this answer. So let's see. That's the one I'm looking for right now. How about, hmm, I'm liking this office supplies thing. So how about something about pens? let's see now. What do we got here? How about this one? Have you ever thought as you're biting on a pen cap, because you know we've all done it, even though you might have stopped the habit and you're like, I'm not going to do that anymore because it's really not good. But have you ever thought why, if you look at the top of a pen, you find a hole there? What is that hole used for? And you know what? I've actually have wondered that. It's not on all pens though. It's on like, certain ones, like the ones that you buy in bulk, those kind of pens. Because I was gonna say my Steeler pen right here. No, so I don't think it's the one that have the little top like this. It's the ones that have crap. The ones that have that top that if you put it on something, sometimes it like breaks off and you're like, no, you guys know the pens I'm talking about. That's the ones. I know it has a hole on top because I've actually remember being bored one time and taking the pen cap and instead of biting on it, just blowing through it. I don't know. You know when you get bored and you're fidgety? All right, but why did they put a hole? I'm gonna say for us fidgety people. All right, all right, all right. And there you go. Then I have my smart family coming out with some stuff here. Karimi says oxygen needs to get in there so the ink won't dry. That actually sounds like that could be a wonderful, great answer. So good job there. Ball out, ball in. Can you invent a blackout? You should. That's right. Because what if somebody wants to print on black paper and it's white words? Then what would you do? You would use blackout. Exactly. But then again, there'd be purple out and gold out, all different kind of papers. Well, now we know. Start from the source. Just use some regular paint to get the job done. All right, but what do you think now? We are moving on along to our Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. And we're talking about this great invention that they did of the pens. And they have a hole that prevents from what? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And you got to get ready, Super Dad. Okay, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. I know some of you have to go to those places called work. And I appreciate you coming in before because you know what? Now your day is going to be that great. You already got a great dose of positive energy, so nothing's going to bother you throughout your day. And if somebody does try, then you just come back in, get some more of that love. We got you. Love you. All right. And thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. You guys are great here. While you're doing that, don't forget there is commercials that happen to pop up in here. And we are monetized. So I appreciate, and not just from me, on behalf of all the YouTubers out there, don't hit that skip button when our commercials come on. Wait 30 seconds at least, sometimes a whole minute depending on the commercial. But I ask you guys, please at least just wait 30 seconds because that is the way the channel gets paid. You also, they click on links. That's another way. It'll bring you to some great things because you never know that commercial. You could be like, ooh, and how do I get that? Or how do I sign up for a free email list kind of thing? Yeah, appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please make sure you're doing that. It's another thing that's completely free. And you guys are doing a great job. You must be sharing, sharing, sharing. And it's free as well. Tell somebody, hey, you want to smile? Subscribe to this channel. Support more people being positive around the world and spreading that love because that's what we're doing. And we're on our big goal for 100,000 subscribers, but we're going to start at 10,000 first. Okay, we can do this. And I'm already seeing the numbers going up and the numbers went up again because you guys listened again. You were like, oh, I'm not going to skip. And it prevents vapor lock. Okay, Bradley. All right, that's a good one. And Lawrence, all right, you're like, might sleep. Wake the hell up, the rest of yous. All right, sweetie, you have a great rest of your day. Some sweet dreams to you. And then have a great day at work. And we will see you Hopefully tomorrow, right? Because then it's Friday, but technically for you, it's Saturday. So then do you not work on the weekends? Or are you one of those that you're like, I'm always working? Because that's how I feel all the time. But remember, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And mwah, right back to you. All right. So what do you guys think? It is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Well, what are you thinking? The reason that the hole on top of the pen was made for. Why did they put that there? You ever thought about that, or you thought maybe, did they make a mistake? Because I used to think that, and then when I saw another one, I was like, okay, maybe they didn't make a mistake. What was the reason they did it for? And it's a glory hole for nerds. Oh my goodness, what the hell? All right, I just thought about another one. What about it's a great hole? I mean, they're very, very small spitballs, but if you take a pin and make that hole bigger, maybe they were like, we're gonna just start out to help you with spitballs. Pew! And it's like incognito. You're like, oh, I was just using the pen. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys could have just imagined me in school. Oh, I was a little badass. I was. But you know what? The good thing is I didn't get in too much trouble. I didn't know certain things right from wrong. I was just a kid having fun. And Mustard Seed Productions, Linda, good morning to you. It is a great, great morning, sunshine. Oh, look at those beautiful sunshines. I am doing absolutely amazing. And I know you got to be the same because how could you not when you're in here with this great family? So thank you. Lots and lots of love. Thumbs up. Thank you, positive vibes, all the positive prayers. And it spreads out to all the people that need that extra today. All right. Awesome. I love it. Oh, and the black and gold hearts. You already know it, girl. Thank you. All right. Now let's see if you know this one. I love to put some of you on the spot. Pretty much all of you on the spot, especially when you come in during the Wake the Hell Up facts. But remember, there's never a wrong answer anyway when you do put something in. So, what do you think? The pens, you know, those pens that we use? Why did they put a hole on the top of the pen? What do you think the reason for that was? And Taylor, you said they made the hole to prevent suffocation. All right. Thank you for that. Great answer. Can't wait to find out what the real actual answer is. So, what are you guys thinking? And remember, don't really, when I say think, don't let that scare you and think too hard. This is not how we do this. This is how we slowly, because some people slowly wake the hell up in the morning, and this is how they do it. It's great, as I like to say, because it is education, but I like to say edumacation because it sounds so much better, doesn't it? We've changed the word here. We do a lot of that throughout the show. All right, but what are you thinking? There was a reason they did it. All right, let me think. Let me think of another reason because all of those came to my brain already, what I gave you. But now I just thought of something. I think it's also because your pen, okay, you know, when pens explode, maybe it could be even more dangerous if that hole wasn't there, which you're kind of like, that sucks because when a pen explodes in your pocket, oh, have you had that happen? I have had that happen many times in my life. A jacket, pocket, a pants pocket. Oh my God. I remember, I'm like thinking right now in school, and I'm like, I remember going, oh shit. And in the book bag, remember getting a pen out and then it's like all over your book bag. You're like, what the hell? So maybe it would explode like really, really bad if it didn't have the hole. Just say it. So maybe that's a good thing, even though it still sucks that it gets everywhere. I don't know. What else are you thinking? Because I'm about to give you the answer that they have here on this one place that I found right here in the internet. And Jay, good morning to you. No, no loser here, darling. And see, Creamy, the pocket explosion. I mean, I don't know why I said pocket twice. The pocket rocket explosion. See, it could have been, could you imagine? Oh my God, I just picture that in your pocket, just all of a sudden you're like, whoa, what was that noise? You're in the middle of class, and it's because you sealed up that hole on the pen cap. All right. What are we thinking? Any more answers for this one? Jay, do you think you might know? The pens out there, they have a hole on the top. Have you ever thought about it and said, why did they do this random thing? Oh, I just had another one. What if you wanted to hang it around your neck because you're one of those people that lose your pens? So it's like you already have the hole right in the cap. And since it's so light, it's not going to just pop out. I mean, try a black permanent marker. All right. Do they have holes on the top? I don't think a permanent, the Sharpies do. I was gonna say, do I have one here right now? I'm trying to think. Think there is, but it might be on the other side, and I'm too lazy to get up right now. Any right here? No, I don't think so. Remember, we're slowly waking the hell up. At least I know I am. Whew. Can I complain? Remember, I'm up at 5 in the morning at the studio at 6 and then go live at 7. So I'm like, I've already done a lot so far. But now we are going to answer the curiosity. So let's do it. Pen caps. And you said, nobody make a hell of a mess? They wake the hell up. He said, that's what they do. Do they? Well, thank you, Jay. Well, let's see. Well, let's see what that hole is all for on those pens. So, pen caps, they have a hole for what? Well, it says pen caps have holes to prevent choking. Interesting. Next time you're looking at a cheap, mass-produced ballpoint pen, the Big Crystal, that's the brand, it's the Bic. The Big Crystal in particular, with its clear barrel and the cap of the color of the ink inside, that is so true. That's the pens I was thinking of, because if you bite on it, and then sometimes the little top piece, the little, what is it called? Not a handle, the clip for the pen, it breaks off. And it says some conspiracy theorists said Bic did this on purpose to dry out the ink so you'd have to buy more pens. The truth is much more thoughtful. In case a small child should happen to swallow the small brightly covered cap, the hole ensures the cap doesn't block off the airway, completely preventing choking. Wow, that's friggin' awesome. So we should be so happy when we find a pen that has a hole. I think because of that reason, why don't they do it to all the pens? Is there a way we could pass a law or something? Because it's really shitty if your kid does get a hold of a pen. Um, I don't want to say 100% bad parenting, because sometimes you just turn your head for a second, which you really shouldn't when you have a kid, especially a kid that could pick up something and choke. And what about also our kids that we called our pets? Be careful. So at least we know if we're buying that brand that has a hole in it, we're going to be straight. And for you guys that don't know, look, there's a great picture here on it. Those pens, remember those? Oh, yeah, I do, because those are the best to bite on. And that's another way how I've also exploded some. Not good at all. I'm glad that it never actually went right in my mouth from biting one, because that would not be good since ink is toxic. And pens, caps, kills. They do. You got to be careful. God, they're good for one thing, but then they can be really, really dangerous. And adults, it can happen. Because remember, I said I used to bite on a pen? That's why you really shouldn't put a pen by your mouth. Because what if somebody happens to scare you? What if you just bite it on the wrong way and you just kind of, it could happen. It totally can. So we got to be careful now with pens, but at least we know this brand has a hole on the top. So now, guys, every time you look at a pen, You should definitely look at that. Be like, "Yup, I'm buying the safe brand." All right, now let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see, what else do we want to learn or you guys might already know? How about, hmm, let's see. Looking. How about, oh, okay, I got one. Are you ready for this? Have you ever thought about this one? The first webcam. Why was it created? Okay, the first thing that popped in my brain was because somebody had a long distance relationship with their family. And they were like, there gotta be a way I can see you instead of just talk on the phone. So, boom, the web camera. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Remember, first thing that you're absolutely thinking of right now when you hear webcam, why did they invent it? What was the whole reason? Why did they put that creation out there? What were they thinking? And then they said, ha ha, this is what we can do. Why do you think they did it? Wake the hell up back. Now it is our third one, guys. So, what do you think? And I see you guys are doing so great. Thank you. More thumbs going up. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. And remember, while you're doing that and commercials pop in, don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. Reframe yourself. You think it was for court trials. Okay. All right. So it'd be easier for them instead of the lady, I forgot what the lady's called, or the man that types out the whole case thing. Like so instead of doing that, like I can get a break. No, but because they can't get a break, they have to do that because it still has to be on record. So that's why they gotta print it. But then the video, you're like, we can watch later on. Maybe, or that's how they leak it to the news. Maybe it was the news that started it. Oh, Bradley, that's a good one too. To visit astronauts. Huh. That is true because astronaut, right? Because they're all the way in space. And it's like, hey, we want to be in contact with them. So let's do this thing called a webcam. So they can be even more contact. And then they can see their families too. Cause that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're missing the family. Cause I know if this would how would I see you guys? Well, I technically can't see you, you guys can see me, but you know what I mean. No, you did not hit the skip button coming into the show today. Jay, you better stop that. It's completely free. Just sit back and just wait patiently. It's a great time sometimes to get a snack. I'm telling you, you see a commercial like, ooh, I got time to get a snack. And maybe not a snack, a good time to start our breakfast. If you haven't done it yet, don't worry about breakfast is the most important meal of the day. And if you didn't get it in yet, I believe you should get it in even before you go to bed. Some kind of breakfast. And don't think that has to be cereal, oatmeal, eggs. It's whatever you're feeling. But just make sure you eat something. and and what'd you say, Taylor? You think it was to keep an eye on the coffee pot to check the level of coffee. All right, that could be the case. Are you a coffee fan? Is that where this is coming from? I would definitely expect PGH Ron to say something like that. Because remember, if that's the first thing that literally pops in your brain right now, I'm loving these answers. So, what else are you thinking? The webcam, it was created for what? Remember, guys, no asking anybody. That even means I know some of you were just about to talk to your devices. Don't let them talk back to you. Don't do it. Turn that volume off. No cheating. No copy and pasting. No going into the internet at all. You could do it right after you put your answer, and then you can check and see if you were close. All right. And no, you said you're just like you like those stupid skip buttons on commercials just because you say don't do it. Look at you. You're like one of those kids. You're like, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Ha ha ha. You know I love you, Jay. All right, guys. And what are you thinking? Think, 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 think. The great webcam, all the futuristic stuff that we have now, that when they were doing it, it was like, could we really do this? Why did they do it? Why did they? Why did they create the webcams? What was the reason? And what'd you say, Jay? You said, let's all get merry, be happy, and go drink some coffee. That's right. A lot of you love the coffee. So you're loving that answer from Taylor, I see. All right. What else do you guys think? Or we all have on our brains coffee, coffee, coffee. And remember, coffee is not a breakfast, okay? You got to have something along with your coffee. Please eat something. Food is so good. And it's also good for thought. It's going to help your brain work a little bit better, too. All right. Are you ready, guys? Let's find out what this answer is. The first webcam was created to do what? Well, let's see here. They said nowadays people use FaceTime and Skype to see and chat with friends all over the world. However, webcam technology originated with a slightly less ambitious goal. Are you ready for this? In 1993, researchers at the Computer Science Department of the University of Cambridge just hated getting up from their chairs to check the coffee pot, only to find that it was empty. Oh my goodness, this really was about coffee. Are you guys serious? Check this out. They wired up a system that would stream images 3 per minute from the Trojan room where the pot was kept to the internal computer network. Okay, I think that's going a little beyond with some coffee. Just wanted to put that out there. But by the end of the year, the stream made it into the new World Wide Web. And the Trojan Room coffee pot briefly attained the international fame. So it was created to check a coffee pot. That is friggin' crazy. Oh my goodness, Taylor, did you actually know that one? Being a coffee fan, or was it just like that really was just like a quick guess? Because that was friggin' awesome. All right. And one of the internet's creator, were they having a baby? Were they? And they wanted to put it on the webcam? All right. And you say, Jay, you're saying your husband deserves that radio play also? Is that what you're saying? We have your husband has gotten radio play. Remember, I like to mix it up and give other people some play too, especially because this great playlist is about to be presented soon. That 24/7 that you guys from all the requested and from you guys coming in showing support, but your fans have also made you put on this list. So I can be so excited to finally present it to you because, oh my God, Breezy and I have been losing so much sleep for doing it. Because I thank my Breezy so much. He has been helping on the website side. So you wait till you see what's gonna be launched soon. But you still gotta wait. Gotta wait so patiently. And coffee with vanilla caramel creamer is the best. Is it? Well, you have my attention when you said vanilla caramel. Oh, yum. The coffee part, not so much. But if it doesn't taste like coffee, then I'm all in. All right. Well, there goes that for all of our Wake the Hell Up facts. Are you guys feeling just a little bit smarter now? All right. Well, now it's time to find out what's going on with this weather out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So let's see what's the weather doing out there. Because remember, they did say it was going to rain. I didn't see any sprinkles yet, but let's see if it's changed because we all know the weather can change oh so fast. So let's see what's going on today, Thursday. It started out at 39 degrees and it currently is only 39 degrees. It has not moved at all. All right. And then it's going up to a high of 64. So that's going up really high. But now they're saying there's only a 40% chance of rain. And it's looking like the sun's going to be out too. So it's just partly cloudy. But there is a wind advisory. Uh-oh. It's in effect. And it's in effect all the way up till tonight, 9 p.m. So be careful, guys, because they're saying those gusts can be up to 50 miles per hour, and just the winds alone are going to be 40 miles per hour. So definitely be careful if you're driving, if you're doing any outside activity. If maybe you got things outside, you might want to take them in the house and not put them back out till after 9 o'clock. And I would honestly, to be safe, and do it till the next day. But then again, on Friday, starting out the weekend, it's showing 60% chance of rain. So check this out. Starting out at 41 to a high of 57. Whoa, getting colder again. And since it's going to rain, you see what I mean? I'd say probably with the rain also comes that wind. So definitely, if you already took the things out, don't put them out till it's safe again. Because it looks like on Saturday might be that safe day because it starts out at 37 to a high of 57, and there's just going to be clouds out. They're not showing any other thing, rain, wind, none of that, but just very cloudy. But then on Sunday, you got partial cloud going from 42 to a high of 63. Then to start off the week on Monday, guess what? The clouds are out again. Uh-oh. It's not showing rain, but I'm thinking when the clouds come in and there's no sun, that means more rain's coming. And I was right. The rain is happening Tuesday and Wednesday. There's some percentages. So I would say it's just not safe to wash the car right now. And let's see what the weather's going to be like on Tuesday. Well, 44 to a high of 62 with 40% chance of rain. And then Wednesday, 44 to a high of 63 with 20% chance of rain. So even though there's small percentages, we know it can still change. So just don't wash those cars unless you are getting those free car washes. All right. And let's see who has emailed in time. Did you email in time to get your happy birthday? Well, let's see who it is. Who is celebrating their life and it is happening today? Want to wish you an amazing happy birthday. How about a Thomas Kelly out there turning the big 48? Happy birthday to you, along to a Poncho C. Are you turning that big 49 today? Happy birthday. How about Gerard? Are you turning the big 68 today? Happy birthday. Also to a Larry turning the big 25. And then Stacy. Stacy's turning 32 years today, 2 years old today. Happy birthday to you. And then I also have another birthday goes out. A big shout out to a Garcia B. Are you turning 41 today? Happy birthday. Now remember, guys, you're having a birthday. It comes around only one time, but we're celebrating our life every day and we're always making those smart decisions. So keep those smart decisions up, meaning don't get behind of a wheel of a car if you're really tired, if you're under the influence, or and that means anything. Just hopefully you're legal with what you're under the influence of. And remember, same thing with our friends and people. Let's not let them do that. Let's save lives. Because even though you're smart, sometimes smart people, we're not so smart sometimes. So sometimes it's nice to have that reminder again. You're like, whoa. Because maybe it's not so much with, under the influence of something, but it's that tiredness. A lot of people, you get tired, you're partying, and you're like, oh, my house is just right around the corner. No. If your eyes can barely stay open, it would not be safe. Just sleep it off. And I always say, if you got to sleep in the car because you've already been kicked out of where you were hanging out, go in the back seat and take a nap because then you're not even tempted to go right behind that wheel. All right, guys, and live many more safe, happy birthdays. All right, guys. You know what's coming up? It's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So get ready because he is going to put us on a roller coaster ride as he always does. And some people get upset because he does talk shit about your favorite celebrities. But I say, just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. That's how you got to do it. All right. But there was a lot of you that requested some music. Yes, because you guys always like to make me work so hard, but it's okay because it is Thursday, so we're good. So let's see, Jay, you had a song you wanted to hear this morning, and I got it for you. But first, let me see. Oh, looking at the time, looking at the song. It is going to run into Jason Hadley. So we're just going to wait just a little bit more patiently, just a little bit more. And no, I don't want anybody to ever get upset. Because remember, you got to think about this. We always say sharing is caring. Everybody deserves if we haven't heard from them in a while. And especially, remember, I tell you, independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, when you pop in and you show that love, you're in my brain even more. But with this year being a new year, there's so many new things that are going to be happening. And you're giving your fans also a chance to request your music. But here's the other thing. There's so many independent artists and independent bands that also show love on other places besides YouTube. And I've told you that. You show that love, and I'm seeing it, you're going to get that love right back. So I got to keep the rotation mixed up. And then again, there's also this great list that's being put together, and we need to showcase those people on the list. That's what's going on right now. And I'm saying it like this too. And Breezy even said it with me because of all this hard work in putting all these songs, this list together. If you guys do not come and show love on the YouTube side after this mixes up, now you'll get some time because I know some people work, but just stop by frequently. Otherwise, people are getting X'd off the list. That's it. Because we say you gotta show love to the Wake the Hell Up family, and that is in the YouTube Live. All right. And remember, for this list, definitely your music is mastered and mixed. You have a bio and a pic. You'll see why that was so important when I always tell you guys follow directions. Because, yes, there is still people that's sitting in the email that got a reply if they weren't following directions and they're sitting there. Well, guess what? You're going to keep sitting there because you got to follow directions. And good morning to you, Ralph. Hello, hello. All right. Well, it is about time. We got that Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. And here he is. And again, he's going to make fun of your favorite celebrity. It happens every time. So don't take it personal. Wake the hell up, people! Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. I swear. And remember, unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. This is where you're listening. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off again. Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, I promised you, because you guys also asked for those songs from I Like to Say the Others. So let's start our day with those songs from the others. You wanted to hear this one. And I will say, did you put sugar on it this morning or in it? Because some of you coffee drinkers, you want to add that sugar. And that is a hint for your song. Jay, do you have another hint that you want to tell the world? Before I play that song you requested, I got you. And good morning, PGH Ron. I see you. Hello. The day is treating me great. Because the great thing was, when I first pulled out this morning, I was like, it's not raining yet. Yay! I hate driving in the rain. Because you know why? It's the other people on the road that they forget it's raining and they still drive like crazy people. And I don't want to be on the road with crazy people. And for the most part, I have to say, when I am coming here so early, there's not too many crazy people on the road because there's really not too many people on the road. Not everybody is getting up this early in the morning. They're on different time zones, or maybe in the area that I'm driving. I'm like, where is everybody? And then I remember and say, oh, they're still sleeping. And what did you say? I got you. You want to hear a song too? All right. Hold on. Let me make sure. Took a pic and is it in focus? Yes, it is. We're good, but not just good. You know, I like to say that golden. And it is beautiful out right now. Beautiful and cold still. All right. So, Jay, you think that hint was just great? All right. Well, here it is. This is for you. Wake the hell up, people. How about one of the legends, Def Leppard, pour some sugar on me? There you go. Playing right now. Remember again, guys, Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. That's where you're hearing all the music. That's why you see I got headphones on. Yeah, you're not going to hear music here. Copyrights, copyrights. You got to be at two places at the same time. It really wakes you the hell up, and that's the best way to tune into this show. And let me get your song ready. Let's see. I'm thinking, I'm like, do I have that one? I think I do. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see if it's in this great file here. Good song too, right? Pour some sugar. And please don't really pour sugar on me because I'm allergic to bees and then they'd start coming after. No, they'd be like, what is this? We want honey. Okay, and what was it again? It was, yeah. Let's see. I'm like, wait a second. I did have just a folder for that artist you want to hear. I think it might be here. And bingo! I knew it. I was like, wait a second. Wait just 1 second here. All right. Mwah! Okay, let me just make sure I put it here now. And I haven't heard this song in a while either. Are you taking a guess that it's backwards? The story of my life. Okay. Oh my God, and did I even have that wrong? I spelled Michael wrong. How could I? I forgot the H. It happens. Because honestly, sometimes it's not I forgot it, I typed it, but you know how if you don't like, you think you hit it, you don't really hit the keyboard. I think that's what happened. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you guys for all hanging out with me. And remember, it's not just me. You see, we're not alone. It's the whole Wake the Hell Up family. And if you're just joining in right now, you were part of this great family. You were part of a great family that's always giving you joy. Oh, another good song, Jay. All right. For tomorrow, I got you. And okay, it's like a little fuzzy, but I can still see what it is. I moved when I took the picture. Def Leppard with the song Pour Some Sugar on Me. Wake the hell up, people. There you go, Jay. You wanted to hear it. I could just, I was picturing you. Were you singing along with the song? Were you getting really into it? You were like, I feel like I'm at karaoke right now. Because I'm telling you, there was a couple moments here. I mean, I was multitasking at the same time, but I was feeling it myself too. I was. I almost was gonna start bursting it out. Okay. Because you know that does happen. All right, guys. Well, we are all over the place with those time zones. So remember, when I am saying good morning, I'm also saying good afternoon and good evening, as I told you guys earlier. Yes, that's why I say it because I know for some of you are like, wait a second, it's not a good morning, it's like a good night. And I hope you all have some sweet dreams, and I know you will, because how could you not when you just came in to a great environment here? That's what we're doing. Remember, we want you to be happy. There's so many people out there, and they look so sad. I see it every day, and every day I'm like, oh my God, you need us. We're the Wake the Hell Up family. Come and be in this great environment Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. And remember, you also have a great chance to hear something that you wanted to hear. Because a lot of times, to just make your day that much better is through music. Yes, you hear it and you're like, oh my God, that just reminded me of the first time I got, and I don't know, let's say some people that got their first bike. And maybe you remembered and you're like, what song was playing when I got that bike? What do you put on? Because you were like, oh, I got this new thing. I want to test it out. Or maybe you didn't have the radio. You were just thinking it was on a radio. Because I remember when I got my first bike, I did remember that I didn't have a radio attached or anything, but I was just singing my own song because I used to like to do that, just make up some stuff and have fun. So, do you know what I mean? But there was a song that you can think of right now that when you were riding that bike, you were singing in your head. I think I was singing some Disney songs too, because I used to love the Disney. I used to always feel like that was a world because Disney sometimes makes you feel like you're in that world, right? Because they always have that happy ending, and especially the way I grew up, we didn't grow up very fortunate, except we did have a lot of love though. But I did want a bike for a very long time and I didn't get it. And I was like, finally, yay! And it meant that much more. And good morning to you, Kingpin Industries. Hello. Jay's like, it's time. It's time to get that coffee. Is it because I'm a backwards woman? You are so right. It's called dyslexic. All right, guys. Well, let's play some more music from my independent artists and independent bands. And how about M. Dot City out of Minnesota with his song Ear to the Beat? Wake the hell up, people. I was thinking that too. I was like, okay, riding a bike again back in the day and say, did I have my ear to the beat? I had my ear in the wind. I'm like, no, put the hands on the bike, hands on the bike. But then I did turn into a daredevil. Oh, I did. I used to be able to ride the bike with no hands, and I did pretty good. It's all balance. Now, could I jump on a bike now and do that? I think I still could. I haven't rode a bike forever. And you know what? That sounds like a good idea. I'd like to get on a bike and just go for a ride. When it gets warmer, though, it's too damn cold for that. And not when it's like scorching 107 degrees out here. We got to get it like right before it hits the real hot heat. I'm going to tell Breezy, I'm like, Breezy, come on, we're going to go out. We're going to go out for a bike ride. She'll be happy because at least she'll know we won't have to do it early in the morning because I'll be here first. It would be like after 11 o'clock. But then again, maybe we'll go live. No, that would be dangerous. We cannot go live riding a bike. It was a thought for a moment. I'm like, what if I went really slow? Maybe I'll have Brianna go live. I'm like, look what I can do. And I'll take the handle. But I'm like, oh no. Can you imagine? And then I fall off. I'll definitely make sure we're at a park. Like, when it was like back in the day when you have your kids ride for the first time, you're like, don't be by the cement. Like then if I fall, it's right on the grass. So that's why we say a park because in Vegas, it's hard to find grass out here. And would you say Kingman Industries? You say good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Well, thank you for all of that. Right back to you, sweetie. I appreciate it. And happy now? Are we happy now? I feel like we're happy now. I'm happy now. All right, I'll see where I can get that in the mix. Let me get it. And mwah, I know you're happy now. And come on, bring it in. Give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hey now, somebody squeezed a little too hard. I almost I almost burped up my bagel. Yeah, see, I had to have another bagel this morning. And it was the potato one. My God, those are so good. Because they're the fluffiest ones. That's why. M. Dot City out of Minnesota with the song Ear to the Beat. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. I feel like somebody needed. Did you need that a little extra this morning? I think that extra was going out to my beautiful daughter Breezy because I know she was like halfway up when I was leaving. She's like, "All right." She's like, "I'm kind of up. I got some things to do." I said, "Oh my lord, you're up." She's like, "Well, not yet. Don't you dare turn that light on." I was like, all right, I'll be nice." I'll do that to her sometimes. I'll just flick her light on just to mess with her. But it's also a way. It's like if you don't put the light on with my daughter, she's going to go right back to sleep. And since she said she did want to be up, but she wasn't coming with me this morning, she just wanted to make sure she was like, kind of up to do what she needed to do. I was being nice to her and not leaving that bright ass light on because she wanted that in the room, man. The LED lights, man, are no joke. Holy crap. Even when I turn it on and I'm already up in the morning, I'm like, okay, I was not ready for that light. It's like worse than what's in the bathroom. I mean, you already know when you get in the bathroom, you got that bright light. That's the first thing when I'm like, okay, am I ready for this? Because this is what happens. The alarm goes off, but usually I'm up like 5 minutes before the alarm, sometimes 10. And then there's sometimes I go, can I just sleep another 10 minutes? Sometimes it happens. And then sometimes I'll just keep my eyes closed for like those extra 10 minutes or whatever I got left. And then the alarm goes off, and I'm like, okay, now I got to get out of bed. So I get out of bed, go straight to the bathroom to get ready to take a shower. First put the water on. So it starts steaming up the bathroom. So you get that nice steam going through and you feel the warmth. So it's like, okay, now I can do this process. Because there's nothing worse than jumping in the bathroom and just jumping quick in the shower. And of course, we've rushed before sometimes. So that sucks. I like my routine. I like to have the bathroom already nice and warmed up without having to turn the heat lamp on. Yeah, because sometimes you put that on and it gets too stuffy. So I like just the nice natural steam to start it. Usually once that happens, then we're good. But then sometimes I don't like to leave the bathroom because it's just so nice and warm in there. So what happens is I usually bring my clothes in there, everything. I'm like, I could do this all in the bathroom. And then I'm like, ah, crap, I do got to go back in the room. Well, then again, the bathroom and the master bedroom is attached. So I kind of don't have a choice to go through to the room again. But it's like, that like different temperature, even though you got your heat on in the house, it's still that different temperature. It could be shocking when you're like, shit, I forgot my clothes. You could tell this has happened before. Because then now I have to go into the closet. And the closet is a different temperature. It's usually colder in the closet for some reason. I think it is. Well, especially when your hair's wet, you got your towel. Well, actually, no, I got the bathrobe that has like the towel inside, and I got a towel on. So I got like double coverage, and I'm still like, it's cold. And good morning to you, princess. Hello, hello. Are you now officially awoke? Or do we got to be careful? You got to turn your sensor on your computer off now. Because watch out, guys. She's up. You don't want her erasing you on accident. I swear, Breezy, every time I think about that, I want to laugh so hard because it's freaking hysterical. All right, and Jay, we're not going to say things like that in the chat because that's definitely not what happens. But as I said, I'm just going to say this. Music has to be mastered and mixed. Okay, it has to be completely now on that level. Now I love when he sings with his fans and has fun, and that's great. But now moving forward with things that we're doing here in 2020, it does, especially for things to be played, especially what's happening right now with this new playlist. Because you know why? Because there's also sponsors that are going to be helping with this playlist. And that's why everything has to make sure that it is mastered and mixed and it is all on that professional level. So if you did last year, some of you did get away with some stuff, but that's because some people were working on some things and we understood. But now there is no more. Guys, you have to submit a bio, you have to submit a picture, and you absolutely have to have your music mastered and mixed. Otherwise, you're going to get an email saying, why didn't you do these things? And you got to get that done because this is a radio station. And soon, very excited, 24-hour playlist on the weekend, that new music weekend. So excited. And what'd you say, Breezy? And you said as well as many requests, right? Exactly. You already know. And Breezy is being, as I told you before, helping me out. Oh my God, with this great process that we're putting together. She is feeling the pain. The stuff that I go through, I'm like, ah. And with files that also, and then they don't show up. It's like, what the hell is going on? Oh my God. All right. Now it is time. Is it time to play some more music? I think it is time to play some more music. So let's see what song you requested it, Jay. And I told you, I got you. All right. because it is Blake Jordan. And we all know he does not want to do it for professional. He's like, you know what? I do it for the fun. It's not for the money. It's to put those smiles on your face. And he asks you also, are you happy now? And I say, yes, we are. How could we not be when we have such a great family? And you like to do it with the fans. So here it is, Blake Jordan, happy now. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah, mwah. And remember, guys, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. That's where you listen to the great music. It's right behind me, too, if you forget. See, right there. I wasn't blocking it. Mwah. I love you guys. And keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys doing a great job. You are. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And check it out. You guys are not hitting those skip button on that commercials, right? Because they are popping up and I appreciate it. You guys doing a great job. And you know what? Let's check on you guys. Let's see where we're at. Because I already said I was happy this morning. And you guys you're doing awesome. All right. Don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. And remember, it's not just me, it's also all those other YouTubers that you watch. You watch those channels. Some channels provide series and movies. Yeah, and there's commercials in between. Show them that love. That's how you do it. They're like, I'm putting this on for you. It's free. Well, it's completely free to just sit at least 30 seconds. That's it out of your life. And sometimes they are 30 seconds together. So you got two commercials, but sometimes they are way less. And my breezy thank you. She's reminding me. I told her, when you get up, please remind me, text me, because I need to do something today for sure before I leave the station. So thank you. Happy now, Blake Jordan. I know you're happy spreading that love around the world with music, and you do it with your fans on an app. Love it. Thank you. We are happy now, and I know you're happy now because you heard your song. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because you know who's coming up. PGH Ron got not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist and some turns. As we always know, it feels like a roller coaster ride all over the place. But you guys have an opportunity. Do you got questions about some sports? You got questions for PGH Ron? Well, think about those questions because he's coming up shortly. He is. You're going to see, you're going to blink your eyes and be like, oh my God, he's already on. Did I have a question? So that's why I ask you now. Do you have any questions? Put them in the chat, but not right at this moment, in a little bit, because he is getting ready to come up. But I do have another one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about oh, wait a second. Before that, hold on, I'm mixing it up. And didn't you say you wanted to hear a song? You did, Ralph, didn't you? And let's see, did you have a hint for your song today? Because I'll say my hint is, hmm, let me think of this one. Oh, I know. I would never tell you guys, leave me alone. Never. Because remember this also, we're never alone. When we have the great Wake the Hell Up family, we are here no matter what. So, do you have another hint, Ralph? Because your song's about to be coming right now. And I know Ralph is always like, no, that's a good hint. All right, so wake the hell up, people. Here it is. I know some of you are saying, leave me alone to those alarms still going off. I know Breezy definitely does that one when she hears the alarm. She's like, leave me alone. I'm like, Brianna, it's your alarm clock. I know you told me, and that's great, and I'm excited. Oh, Michael Jackson, leave me alone. And some of you might be making a statement with this song right now. Some of those bosses, are they bothering you? I'm sorry, but guess what? Some of you, today is like your Friday, so you don't have to worry about it. You're like, I'm saying leave me alone and I won't see you till next time I come to work. Okay, so PGH Run is coming back. I mean, well, he's here already, but you know what I mean. He's coming in next. And what? What am I blocking? What am I blocking again? Now you're confusing me. You said, where is that again? Bonnie, you're blocking it. What am I blocking? Is it blocking the sign? That's the only thing I can think of here. Don't confuse me. It's too early in the morning for this. No, you better not hit that skip button. No skipping. You don't want me to skip those comments. Don't you skip those commercials. It's like a win-win situation here. And remember, if you're writing something and I miss you because the chat goes crazy, just write it again. But some things I might not say, and you'll be like, wait a second, she's not saying that. There's a reason. Well, aren't you, Sweet Jay? I know you don't do that. The thing is, honestly, why do people put a thumbs down button? I mean, my thing is you definitely want to show somebody. So if you don't like something, you give them a thumbs down. But I say if you do give somebody a thumbs down, and especially if you do give this video a thumbs down, I want to know why. Comment. Tell me why you gave it a thumbs down. Because I know some people just like to be silly and be like, thumbs down because I'm not a Steelers fan. But remember, this show is not Steelers. That's just what makes me smile. It's what makes me happy. I love football, but there's so many other things that I do love, but I like to share it with you. And just because I say you come over here and you're a part of it, no matter what. But you could still love your other teams. It's okay. But that is not a reason to give a thumbs down, though. It's just not. And would you say, Bradley, you think it's kind of mean on YouTube to make Breezy and Paige watch commercials, or at least they should pay twice as much? Thank you, Bradley. Because, like, let's say you go to somebody's page and, like, it's constantly, like, going in and out of service. Because I've been to some lives like that, and it's like, am I gonna give a thumbs down for that? No, but I see some of these trolls, the things are so mean. I'm like, whoa. Michael Jackson with the song "Leave Me Alone." And some of you are saying that in the nicest possible way for some people that have been bothering you. But remember, if somebody's been bothering you to the point where you really want to say, leave me alone, then X them out of your life for good. Don't keep dealing with don't keep dealing with somebody like that. All right, but you know who we want to deal with? It's somebody I told you that's coming on up. It's PGH Ron. So do you got any? I look. I'm reading what you guys are saying at the same time it's talking. Sometimes that doesn't always work. I said, you guys got some commercials? No. Do you guys have any questions for PGH Ron? Because he has a hint for his song today, and it's trying to love too. What could that be all about in the world of sports? Well, wake the hell up, people, and find out right after this. I just think too when people already are like, oh, a commercial, but you got to think. Are you paying for this? No. So then that's why you just sit patiently through the commercial. But with that in mind, there is a little money button below. So if you are somebody that wants to skip those commercials, then make sure you donate below. That makes up for the skipping. See how that works? And anytime you guys do want to remember, it is all going to come back to you because soon we are about to give away our giveaway, first giveaway of the year. But that's all I'm saying for right now. Not telling you any more about it. I'm not allowed. I signed what the hell is it called? A non disclosure agreement right now. So I can't say anything. You guys will know soon. I told you 2020, we're going to have lots of fun. We already had lots of fun last year, but we were building up for this year. I promise you that. And we're also building with our great subscribers, more family joining every day. So keep sharing, guys. It's completely free to do that. It's also below. So on your way of hitting that thumbs up, saying we're doing a great job, that like button, make sure you're hitting that share button and share it. You can share it to email, you can share it to your social media, and just tell people, hey, you want to smile more in your life? Do you smile on a daily? Well, let's keep promoting that and let's keep giving compliments around the world. Let's do good deeds. And we're doing that all by saying, I subscribed here and hit that thumbs up button. We're all on the same team. And even though I do, I recruit you all to Steeler Nation, AAA. I got to throw that in. That's my thing. But remember, that's not why you're here. It really is about let's just put more happiness out there. Let's get people out of thinking of those things that we don't talk about on this show, like politics. I'm telling you, that's the number one thing that people are just like so confused and looking just sad because they're just like, why? Some people, it's like they don't even want to talk about it. It's just like, why is it everywhere? I'm one of those people. I'm like, I don't care anymore. All right. I don't want to hear it anymore. Why do we have to make that on every freaking news channel possible? And then a lot of the depressing stuff. I want to see the good stuff. I want to see people that have went out and done a lot of good deeds. How about we see that? How about we see these people that when they do live to like 100 years old and we give them a great celebration right on the news? Why aren't they looking for stuff like that? Celebrating lives, not the stuff that makes us lose our life and talk about stress out. Remember, if you stress yourself out, you're going to get old quickly. That's why we got to stay happy, guys. William Bell trying to love too. What could that possibly mean in our world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist? I don't know. PGH Ron's going to tell us all about it, but you guys got questions? Put those questions in now. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Uh-oh. Is it? Was it? Uh-oh. Oh, I remember that. Of course. Oh my God, it's been that long? Wow. Time really is flying. Okay. Let's do it. They do. Oh, and a PGH run. You're breaking in and out, sweetie. You're not getting good reception today. It it's the rain that's coming. Yeah, it's better now. Which, well, but which they have a bunch of games left, so they still got plenty of time. Oh yeah. Ooh, the same. Any questions, guys? For PGH Run, now's the time. Well, that one's for me. The NDA? I'm not giving you one. What are you talking about? Well, I have a question, PGH Run. This is that time because I can't remember exactly. When is the Pro Bowl? Pro Bowl. That's correct because there's only four left. Yay! Okay, so we can officially say, is it a Saturday or Sunday? It is a Sunday. That's what I thought. But who the hell knows? They change so many things all the time. Okay, so I'm looking at the calendar right now. I'm thinking, is that going to be? So I'm thinking the 26th. Is that looking right? I know somebody out there wants to know, especially our Steeler Nation guys, because that's when we get to see our Steelers play again. Before, then it's the end, and then we see them in training camp. Okay, yay! I looked at the calendar though. I wasn't trying to figure out the math. All right, so the 26 guys, we get our football back for one last time before they say, see you in training camp. Well, actually, no. Excuse me. No, it's not training camp. What am I thinking? The draft. Because we get to see the draft. We get to see him again. Exactly. We get to find out what's going to happen this year. Okay, you have to tell me. Tell me. Oh, yes, he did. And it's okay. We call it the late pick was the best pick. We have faith in them. See? Well, and I say, and also family, because they really are a family, and it's beautiful to see all the love and respect. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So it's like they're multiplying. All right, guys. Any other questions for PGH Ron? Now is the time. Otherwise, you got to wait all the way till tomorrow. And being Friday, make sure you get those questions in. Otherwise, you have to wait all the way till Monday. And so on and so on and so on. No, you can't leave yet. I told you, wait a second. Always. Not yet, because Bradley wants to know. So, who do you think, Ron, is going to be the Steelers' first pick in giraffe? What do you think? Oh my God, I know. Oh, nice. Ding dong. Yes, so they did do great things for that. Three of them. That's nice. Okay. Exactly. Well, exactly. And at the end of all of that, it turns into good for us now. So thank you. Okay. Yup. That's that's exactly what Bradley was saying. He's like, that'll be our first picks, hopefully, because it looks like the offensive players. I agree with that one too. We definitely need help on that end. Yes. And is it definitely official now? Have has he said a new statement that he's definitely coming back? Or Big Ben? All right. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like completely what I was going to say. Well, that's the only way, unless they're watching, huh? But then they're still listening. All right, sweetie. Have a great day. That's what I said. Have a great day. We like said it at the same time. Ta ta. That's right. Ta ta. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a little twist. All right. Thank you again, PGH Ron, because now we are getting ready to play some new music. But before that new music, let's play one of our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. How about Fiction Six with their song Foolish Pride out of Arkansas? Wake the hell up, people. You just had to skip. I get a correct. No, you don't. You don't have to ever skip. I told you, if you guys skip, then you got to donate. That's the rules. At least 99 cents. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So remember, guys, keep hitting those thumbs up because I see it. You're doing a great job. And remember, We gotta put that out there. We gotta give somebody a reason to smile a little extra today, because maybe somebody is smiling, but they need a bigger smile on their face. But definitely, if you spot somebody that they look just like you're just looking at them and it's making you sad, go up to them. Maybe ask them, "Are you okay?" You might be able to do that. Some people, you might not wanna go and say that. So, use precaution of who the person is and what's going on, because you might see right away, there's great sneakers they got on, and you're like, "Those are great sneakers," and watch them light up. Then you could start talking about where you got them, and who knows, then you might talking to somebody else, and you coulda just gained yourself a new friend. But make sure you tell them to subscribe. And what'd you say? Fuck the bank account, fucking 99 cents. You're like, "I hate skip commercials." And you wanna hit the skip button and hit 1 on the camera on the station today to come into the station again? What are you talking about? All the skip, 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 skip talk. I don't even wanna hear that. I wish they didn't even have it on the button. Because if you notice, sometimes you can't. It will say it, but you can't hit it just yet. Yeah, they're coming on with all different stuff on YouTube. I honestly wish they would completely be done with that, because I feel like if a person is getting monetized and that's how you guys are showing love to sit through those commercials, so you shouldn't be able to skip it. You just shouldn't. You should have to watch the commercial. But I don't think they should be any longer than 30 seconds. Just like an actual commercial. I feel like when they get over a minute, then it's like, unless some of them are really funny though. So it's like, okay, it keeps you engaged. But you know what I mean? And Art, good morning to you, sweetie. Wake the hell up. Happy hump day. No, is it Wednesday for you? It's Thursday for me right now. You just confused the crap out of me. But you already know it, and I know it, and the world, they know it too, but we're telling them again. Forever, infinity, and beyond. And it puts a smile right on my face and keeps it. Steelers for life. Thank you, Art. And well, you actually can, because you are a free spirit, a free soul. You can always do whatever you want. But I would appreciate if you're here in this great chat with a great family that you would not do that, because I'm asking you so very nicely. Don't hit that skip button. Was that not nice? Did you just confuse the crap out of yourself? Oh my God. Did you really think it was Wednesday? Did you not get over the hump? Is that why you're like, I'm still on this hump, man? Ankle morning bruise. Ah, stretch, stretch. Oh, actually, that feels good. I'm gonna pretend. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm pretending I'm in my comfy bed now. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Foolish Pride. And do you know what, Bruce? You get to enjoy that, because when you work hard in your life and you get to that point where you can say, I'm retired, go ahead and yawn and stretch in that comfy bed and do it like an extra couple times, and remember and be like, yeah, hard work pays off. Yes. All right, guys. What did you say, Jay? You think I should have to pay 3 times as much just to have the station, because you need to watch the commercials to which you hit the skip button? You know what? I actually do watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, and the people that I see, because I know I'll look and be like, okay, they definitely have over 1,000 subscribers. There's a commercial playing. I'm thinking that means they're monetized. Because keep in mind, you might get commercials playing on channels and they might not be monetized. That's just YouTube just doing that, but they're not getting paid for it, because YouTube's like, I'm the platform. I'll do commercials wherever I want. But some of those you can skip because it's not doing anything for the YouTuber on that side. So I can at least tell you this. It used to be 1,000. It is now went, and some people, they're still like, you're doing a great job. We're not going to take away anything, which we fall in that category. But now they're asking for 10 1,000. Whoa. They're really closing the market up. So make sure, guys. But if you see, there could be channels just like us too still out there. So if you see somebody has over 1,000 subscribers and they happen to be a commercial that pops up and you're watching whatever they're putting out and it got you engaged, then you should sit tight. Just wait a little bit. Those commercials, they're not that long, and that's why I say, and if they are, you only wait 30 seconds and then you can hit that skip button if you must. But there's also links and overlays throughout it, so you can click on that as well. And that is another way you get the channels paid. Because remember, it is not just this channel, it's other people on YouTube that deserve that love. And some people don't do the live, so they don't have the button below to donate. So again, that's another way. If you're like, you know what, I just am a person that's going to skip commercials. So I say, then donate. There you go. And Echo. I almost messed up, huh? But then I said, wait a second, even though you know I screw up names a lot, I remembered. Echo, how are you doing, darling? Good morning to you. Thank you. Oh my God. Mwah! Right back to you. And I love it. The beautiful heart. It's even beating. I can see it. It's so cool. Thank you. And Art, what did you say? You said, and I don't know. You retract that message. Autocorrect wasn't friendly. You're like, I'm going to do that one again. All right. So while you're putting in more stuff in the chat, because remember, guys, it is also your VIP access into the show. And it's right on something that's called YouTube. You're just going to put in my name, Bonnie Mercado. But oh my God, look at this. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm having so much fun. Do you know what? I almost forgot, but I didn't forget. But I was going to do it, but I just didn't do it completely right on time, but it's okay. It is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by... That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Tell them hello. And the way you do that, you go right over to that Facebook page, their Facebook page, and it's pretty easy to find. You're just going to put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And you can give them a call. They got that music memorabilia you're looking for. 970-771-2973. Now remember, don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And if you're heading on that Facebook page and you're hitting that thumbs up, which is their like button, it's like the same thing. You're showing that love. Don't forget to spell their name, the shop, with 2 P's and an E. And my new music, they're out of Vegas. How about we have heard this artist before, but we haven't heard this song. It's Young Zion with the song On the Regular. Wake the hell up, people. And now, what did you say, Art? He said, I don't know about anybody, but I'm going for the Tennessee all the way. And can I just say, fuck KC? You know what? I'm going for the Titans too now. I said it the other day too. I think they got it. Watching the way they played, I'm like, yeah, they got this. It's like they're the underdogs. They're coming up. I'd love to give it to the underdogs. And we're safe because of the rings. You don't donate either, but you gotta pick one, man. You just got to. You can sit patiently and just sit there. And guess what? You don't even have to count. It's right below on the video when those commercials come up. It already does a counter for you. So I think that's great. You don't have to sit there and have to count to 30. Just look at the countdown. All right, guys, and remember, you're hearing all this music right here, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH behind me in the screen, and I put it in the chat so you'll know where to go. Because you'll be like, wait a second. You're playing music. I'm not hearing it. No, that's on the radio side. This is your VIP access into the show. And guess what? You independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, right after this song, I'm going to tell you how you never know. You might get picked for some radio play. So stay tuned, but I'll give you a little hint. all the directions for that process are right on this channel, right above where the playlists are. You'll see something that says about. So click on about and it's going to give you those directions and follow those directions. And then you never know. You might get that radio play. So I'll tell you what those are though. Because I know some of you are like, I don't feel like clicking right now. I'll wait. Mwah! More kisses to you. And Art, and you said especially because of that, fuck your team. I think to sometimes Art, that's also release. It makes you feel better when you say that, huh? And remember, that's always in the nicest way. Because remember, guys, we are here to have a lot of fun, but when it comes to sports, no. If you do want to talk shit, you can. Because nobody's going to hurt anybody here. There is definitely not going to be violence. When you talk about sports, sometimes that is how you have fun. You get in each other's head over it. That's the whole point. And what'd you say, Jay? What's the other team of the Super Bowl in? Bonnie, if you know so fucking much. Well, I don't know that much. That's why I hang out with you guys, because you guys are the smart ones. Remember? I tell you that all the time. See, that's how I get out of that one. You already know, Jay, even though you love your team, you guys got 5 rings. So that's too close. I can't have it happen this year. After we get our 7, then you guys can get your 6. That'll be okay. But it just can't happen this year. The love is so real, just not for your team. And remember, the love is really not real for the Cheatriots. You know, I love you, not your team. Young Zion out of Las Vegas with the song On the Regular. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, support independent artists and independent bands, because some of these great artists and bands, you can check them out on all their music platforms. Some of them got merchandise. Yeah, you could be wearing their t-shirts. You're like, I didn't even know. That's why I say do the little extra after you go, I like that artist, and look them up and see how else you can support them. And yeah, we already know Art. Art's like, yeah, no, I'm just talking shit. As you should, because talk about sometimes that's what puts a smile on your face. Oh, and then, all right, how about only when you go to the Raider games? Fuck the Raiders. And that is said in the nicest way Art can possibly say it. All right, guys. Well, there is more music to play, but I did tell you. Well, I told you on the VIP access, so I'm now going to tell you straight on the radio. You hear these independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And I know some of you tuning in for the first time, you actually are an independent artist or an independent band, or you have a friend of one or a relative of one, and you're like, wait a second, is there a way that I can get them maybe to get some radio play? Well, maybe if you follow some directions. So let me give you these directions, which they're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Right in the About section, you'll find all of these directions. So make sure you follow them. And then you never know, you might get some radio play. And keep in mind, if you only have a single, make sure that you are specifying in your submission that this is your single and that's all you have, okay? Because then you couldn't follow this direction to send at least three MP3 files. Make sure it's definitely an MP3 file format. Make sure it is mastered and mixed, ready for radio play. And how about a bio? Yes, it doesn't have to be a huge, long bio unless you have a lot of things that you got to talk about. But at least, let's say you're starting out in the business, you could at least put about a paragraph together. And that is very important because remember, when you guys get that special surprise guest, because you're going to be a guest on the show, we want to showcase your picture and showcase and tell people, well, not tell people your bio because you're already submitting that to the station. I'll be okay. But if you are picked for that 24-hour playlist during the weekend, that bio is definitely important because the world's going to see your bio. So at least, guys, remember to follow the directions. Bio, a pic, MP3 file, and your music is mastered and mixed. And remember, if you only have one song, it would be a single. Make sure you specify that you only have a single. All right. And yes, a pic, guys, a pic of you as an artist or as your band. And some of you pick that as your logo. It's okay. That's what you use. It's fine. That could be your picture. Just how do you want to be represented when people see, like, let's say you're getting an interview, that's going to represent that interview. So think about that picture. If it is a selfie, maybe that represents the album you're doing. I don't know. I'm just letting you know that's why that picture is important. So all three directions are important. Again, guys, it's all located in that VIP section to the show, which is on my YouTube channel. And you're going to just go right to the top of the page and go to the About. That's all you got to do. All right. And now I think it is time to play some more music. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, who is somebody I haven't played in a while, but they are on that 24-hour playlist. How about a band called Replica out of North Carolina with the song Face Down? Wake the hell up, people! And what'd you say, sweetie? What? Don't you say fuck your Steelers, fuck your Steelers. Oh, just saying it. It like hurts my mouth when it comes out. You're like, don't talk about my fucking Raiders. Well, actually, I don't really talk about them, but now I am. Traitors. And what'd you say, Art? When you go to a Raiders game, that's when it's available, but I can handle my play. No, I got to go to Vegas and talk shit out there. Oh, really, Jay? And you're already unsubscribed. Well, aren't you being sweet today? And just to say something though, because let me put just because you're saying that, sweetie, I know you're playing with me, but to be honest, Breezy and I were talking about this the other day, and I say this on all social media platforms because you get people that they follow you on, let's say Twitter, your Instagram, all that stuff, and I say once you follow a person, you follow them for a reason, right? Just like when you subscribe to this channel, you subscribe for a reason. So I feel like, why the hell do people unsubscribe or unfollow? You start going through your things and you're like, oh, I have to unfollow people. Yeah, but what was the reason that you first started in the beginning? Remember that. And I say this, I would rather, I mean, I know we have way more than this, but it's just a figure of speech because Breezy and I literally said this yesterday. I would rather have 20 core people that are with the movement and everything that I'm doing and stay true than a bunch of people that are just fake and that are going to keep just playing the game of unsubscribing and unfollowing and all that. And as I say that, that's why I tell you, if you decide one of these days, you're like, you know what? I'm saying, what are you unsubscribing for? You're unsubscribing to happiness, to spreading that around the world? Why would you? And that goes for all my platforms because that's what I'm about. I just want to make people happy. That's it. And in the same process, I love my Pittsburgh Steelers, and I'm all about sports when it comes to that. And you talk shit about other teams. It's what we do. That's it. So some people take it personal. And again, I'm not saying this to anybody in the chat right now because I already know we're all on the same page. But for some people, there has been some people. That's what I'm saying. Because I see numbers, especially on other platforms. And I'm like, okay. I'm just like, well, I say it in the nicest way. Good riddance and don't come back. Because if you didn't support the movement, I don't want you supporting it later on when you see all the great things that are going to happen. Be on it now because that is my core people. And remember, I will remember the family members that have been here from the beginning. And that is also from the people that have been here before YouTube was. And I thank you and mwah, mwah, mwah. And you know who you guys are. We're the real ones. Replica out of North Carolina with the song Face Down. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. You're hearing the best music worldwide, all over the place, because you're listening right now to Unfiltered Radio and my show, Wake the Hell Up. And remember, I am your girl, Bonnie Mercado. And this show is all about being positive, tuning out the negative, and just having a fun time. Because life, we need to have fun. And I'm telling you, when you have fun in your life and you get out all the bullshit, you live happy and younger forever. That's why people ask, like, what's your secret? I'm like, happiness. And let me just tell you, it wasn't all the time. You got to find that happiness. And there's some people that are around you sometimes, and it could be happening right now. There could be people saying, oh my God, is she speaking to me? If you were saying that, and I am, then it is time to get rid of those negative people in your life. Say bye, Felicia, as I like to say. Call them your ex, and that can be a family member because sometimes not all family can be great. It's sad when it happens, but it is a reality. And that's why I understand when you were also here, you are subscribed, you are hanging out whenever you can. Because some of you I know you've subscribed to the channel and even said, I don't know when I'm going to be able to come here live, but I promise you I'm going to check out the playlist because that's what I do, guys. And you know what? Actually, why I'm saying it, let me do it so I don't forget. Because I did yesterday. I was like, I got to put this in the playlist so you guys can check it out. So it's going right now in what we call the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So later on, after the show, or throughout the weekend, some of you, that's when your days are off, you can catch on up right there. You're just going to go right to the playlist and it's going to say Wake the Hell Up playlist. And that's where you're going to get it. You got it? Good. But and then you can rewatch the show from there. But I tell you, when you can be here live, it's oh my God, it's so awesome. Especially when you want to hear something. There could be that special song that you're like, oh, I really want to hear that song. And then keep in mind, it's also the versions you want to hear because sometimes artists happen to say what they say bad words. Well, I say they're good words because if somebody wanted to express themselves, that's how they did it. So who are we to judge? And we don't want to edit that. We want you how you made the song. So if you did curse, well, that's just what it's going to be. And sometimes when you hear that, it's another release for other people, right, guys? And that's another release we can do when we're getting rid of those people that were like, why are they here? They're like something that I like to say also called traffic. And that's what we're shouting out right now because there is people out there and they are sitting in an actual traffic bumper to bumper and they're like, no, I just want to get to work or I just want to get to the grocery store so I could just be done and relax for the day because it's my day off. Oh my God, why do I always have to do errands on my day off? I hear you. I hear you. But we got to release that. You can't go throughout your whole day with tension. And if you think about it, it really is silly. Because how you should think about if you are sitting in that traffic right now is, hey, I'm here for a reason. Maybe there's something up ahead that I'm avoiding right now. And you know what? I'm just going to sit patiently and I'm just enjoying the show. And that's what you need to do. But some of you need a little extra. And to release that tension, So it's also at those jobs right now that some of you are like, I put the resumes out. I cannot wait to be out of this place. But at least you did put those resumes. So you're doing what you're supposed to do. Get yourself out of that position. But don't just leave if you can't handle the bills. That wouldn't be smart. And I know my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are the smartest of the bunch. But let's release it. Are you guys ready? We scream together, but remember through the diaphragm. And just before that, I think I have another song I want to play for you because, oh my goodness, my Breezy wanted to hear a song. She did today, and I said, a promise is a promise. And I said, you know what? I am going to do it before I play the traffic. That's how we're going to throw it in today. But Breezy, do you know what? I didn't take a picture of the song you were talking about, so I know the freaking artist. But I'm like, crap, what was that song? And it's one of the new ones that are out right now that you were saying, and you're like, oh yeah, this is a good one. And it is another way too of shouting out those X's or X jobs or X things that we're just Xing out of our life. And where the hell? Okay, hold on. I know the artist, so if maybe I'm gonna figure this out. All right, I just gotta look this on and be like, wait a second, was that it? No, not that one. Oh crap. What the hell was the name of the song? Breezy, breezy, breezy. Help me out. But we literally, and I said it too. I was like, damn it. Didn't take a picture. Well, I was kind of half asleep when we were talking about it too. You know that. Wait. It was I think it was this one. I believe it was this one. Yep, breezy. That's what I thought. Okay. I thought right. Look at that. My brain started thinking. I was like, well, hold on. If I see this list, it's gonna help me out a little bit. So that's what we're gonna play before we shout out for real the traffic. And everybody's patiently waiting right now. But guys, sometimes this is a process. And it's not going to be too long. I just got to make sure that I have it correctly because I don't. You know what? I didn't even have. Oh my lord! Hold on one second. You're gonna appreciate it even more now, Breeze, when you hear it, right? And what'd you say, Jay? You and Bonnie Mercado. You said I'm Felicia Mercado. What? What are you saying? All right. Wait till you hear this. If you guys haven't heard it yet, this is definitely one of those songs that is gonna make you be like, mm-hmm. This is definitely those songs to shout out those exes that we definitely Xing out of our life, either right now, this day, this moment. It could be happening. Somebody's like, you know what? Even before you play the song, Bonnie, enough is enough, and I am. That's it. I'm saying goodbye. I am. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm not going to go one more day with feeling sad. And I say, go for it. Get rid of them. They're only bringing you down. Why the hell are they in your life? Right? Exactly. Okay. So now, here's that song, Breezy, with all those hints. What's, you know what? I'll say this, and this is a really great hint for this song. Sometimes it is those people that you know that you don't want to know anymore. Breezy, do you have another hint that's going to be added before I play this song? And would you say, Art? You said, people tell me, why am I talking shit in my teams? And he said, it's not in the playoffs. Oh, because you're saying because they're not in the play. They say they're not in the playoffs, and you said because I can. I got so many records I could talk shit about. You are so right, exactly. And you just tell them this: records, rings, facts. They're all facts. That's all you're talking. You're talking facts. All right. And we're talking facts when you're going to hear this song. And what'd you say, Breezy? People are people. You know, and turn into people you don't. Ooh, that's another good hint. And here it is, guys. Wake the hell up. People. It's Selena Gomez. People you know. What a great song. Now, I wish, Selena, I love you, girl, but you don't need to use all the auto tune. But this is a great song. And she's definitely talking about her exes. And she does look amazing now, doesn't she? You know why? Because of all the shit she went through. And thanks, Breeze. You're right, because Jay, you do joke, but sometimes it's too much. And especially if you get new people coming in, we need them to know this is all about positivity and having fun. But they got to see that positivity. I have taught my daughter so well. She's like, if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Unless we're just talking sports. Then it's different. But you better put that LOL at the end. I ain't playing. And as you see, Breezy, she ain't playing either. She's getting ready. And she is awake. So when she does, if she does any timeouts, it's gonna happen and she's gonna know about it. You have been warned. Mwah, mwah. And thank you. Look at that beautiful rainbow. Gorgeous. And yes, please, can we pray that there's no more stupid people that ever come into our lives ever again, that we have to X out? But then again, remember, we go through these reasons because we're strong people. That's why we go through our hardships. We got to say, you know what? Thank you. I can help somebody else. Mwah! And bring it in. Come on, a hug. Oh, oh. Bella, did you just try to lick me? And you had some crazy good dreams? Yes. That's because those people you knew, those people no more. Selena Gomez, people you know. Yes, that was for my beautiful Breezy this morning. And it's a shout out to all those exes that we go, bye bye. We don't want to see you again. Remember, see you never time. See you next time. And it is time to shout out that traffic. You guys have been holding in. Now remember, through the diaphragm, it's so important. So honk those horns loud and proud and release. And remember, if you're just writing it down, all capital letters, lots of explanation points. Let's make that statement. Let's make that statement be heard. Because we're always saying be positive and tune out that negative and scream. Wake the hell up. Whoo. Yes, release. I know some of you, you're still going. Whoa. You really need that release today. All right. And some people, I know sometimes when you scream that, it's also when we're having problems with the computer. I know there's some people at work right now that were like, why? That's okay. Things happen. Keep screaming because you don't want to take it out on somebody else. out there because usually that's what happens. You hold that tension in. Somebody usually called your loved ones gets the end of that, and you're like, I didn't mean it. So that's okay. That's why you release yourself. And thank you, Bruce. Beep, beep. Are you back? So I know you guys are feeling better out there now with that traffic. You're like, yeah, it's not really that bad. And then if you think about it at those jobs right now, well, the time is ticking and ticking. And don't worry about it because at the end of the show, you need a little bit more for your day. Just go to bonniemercado.com and it's going to play everything all over again for you. How's that? How awesome is that? Yes, I know because some of you do have those bosses that you gotta turn down the radio or turn down the YouTube because it might be actually distracting. I'm just saying not everybody can multitask. I get it. And what did you say? He said people are getting upset. I'm sorry, this is sports shit we're talking about, not a tortilla factory. Oh, Art, you're good. Don't worry about it. All right, guys, but let's play some more music from more of our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. So, how about did you do that's because you're in a comfy bed? That could happen. The comfort also becomes, oh, I think I need just a little bit more sleep this morning. All right. So how about out of Pittsburgh is Modern Hygiene with the Raven's Eye. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah, mwah. Keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. And you guys are friggin' amazing. But you guys already knew that. But I just got to remind you again. We hit it. We're at the 1480 mark. Thank you. Mwah. We're on our way, guys. Keep spreading the word. Keep showing people where they can get a great dose of happiness. And we're spreading it on along. You heard it. My breezy's saying it. But it is true, guys. We are in this 2020, and I know we do joke around a lot, but let's make sure that we know when we're joking. There's certain things that we're going to be like, hold on a second. Because remember, especially with the thing that I say, bye, Felicia, and see you next time, that really is a real big, powerful thing. And really, we really don't make jokes about that because I really did go through some stuff with my exes, like a lot that could have like completely changed my life. And I did change it all around for the good and got rid of those assholes. So it's like not saying to, call another word, but I feel like when you say something like that, or when I say the see you next time or see you never time, that really is like the most disrespectful thing you could say to me because I'm talking about that to our exes because they were disrespectful and they deserved that. And we do have a phone call. I'm going to bring you in about a minute. Whoever's on the line, you're coming on live. Hope you wanted to be live on the radio. So, and maybe for people for coming in for the first time, you didn't know that. So I'm letting you know now. And we all know we said Breezy just went through something with some of her exes. So It's really that's a topic right now. We're like, whoa, that's like worse than a bad word. I don't even know what you'd call it. How could you say it's worse than? It's like the bottom of the bottom, and you can't come back from that one if you've already been in that category. The Raven's Eye. That was the name of the song, and it was Modern Hygiene out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. And hello, I see you. Is it Mr. Fulton? I do see you. And Jake. All right, but I do have a caller on the phone right now. And we would like to say, hello, good morning, wake the hell up. You are live with your girl Bonnie. Hello, hello, hello. You are live. Hello. All right. Is there a bad connection? Did you get shy or you heard, oh shit, I don't know if I wanted to be live on the radio? Because you're still on the line. All right, I'll give you a little bit more. Maybe you're like, I had to run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe I could do it fast. But then you're like, wait a second, washing hands, that takes a minute. So you didn't really time it that great. All right, well, call back because I want to hear from you. All right, have a great day. Wake the hell up again. and what did you say, Bruce? You said it's funny. Is it funny now? Ha 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 ha. And what'd you say, Art? He said, I guess you could probably say it's an adult conversation, not Legoland. Hey, now, Legoland sounds like fun. But you know what sounds even better when you're talking about some kind of park? How about Six Flags Magic Mountain? Another way. Oh my God, you just put another smile on my face just from me thinking about that park. I cannot wait to go. I know my Breezy's all excited right now too. She's like, yes, Mom, we got to plan that trip. We do got to plan it. God, I miss those roller coasters. And you're like, it's funny because I'm thinking of food. It's getting me out of bed. You see, what's your motivation, your drive? Sometimes it is just food, and that's okay because isn't that energy? Isn't that fuel that you need? So that's good to think about that. Good. Everybody think about food. Let that wake you the hell up and get out of bed. You know, that's one of my things too. All right. And I think in honor of food, there is a song that I want to play. And they're representing here right out of Vegas. That's what you're reminding me. It's the name of their band. Let's see. What song am I gonna play from them? How about let's see. Not that one. Oh, I know. How about Gone with the Breeze? How do you like that from Breezy? Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! And I just realized, damn it, I did have it backwards. So it says the name of the song and then the name of the artist. That one slid through. And what'd you say, Art? He said, hey, what? He said, hey, what we were talking about yesterday, I believe you and your daughter are opening a new site. Is that what I was understanding? What do you mean? A new site of what? I don't know. I hear new, I think more work. I'm like, oh God. And you said, same here. You said, I'm proud to say that. I did not fuck up. This bitch did. Hey, remember though, bitch is a nice word. That's a female dog. Female dog barks from a tree. Tree is from nature. Nature is beautiful. That's a good compliment. That's why the ba Felicia, that's not the nice one. Oh, Breezy. She's like, it's not whatever. Understand that's physical and mental abuse is a real thing. Oh God, so true, Breezy. And that's sadly my mother and I survivors of. Preach, my beautiful daughter. So on another note, being positive will help you, then bring someone down. You are so right. We want to bring people up, up, up. Thank you all the time. Up, and we got another caller. So hang tight. I got you in. You got to hang tight for about a little bit over 2 minutes. But it's not from that other number. So sorry, whoever that was. I think they got shy. I'm going to just say that unless they call back. Because I hate to call somebody back live and they didn't want to be live. That's why I always say it before I'm coming on. I'm like, you're going to be live. So if they're like, I don't want to be live. You could say that again. So treat others how you want to be treated. So true. And I am so done with being treated like shit. Right, guys? And you never will be. Well, we might talk shit again about teams. Teams. And especially from me, it'll come from the NFL. Other teams, you're safe on. Other people in here, you might not be safe on those teams, but that's it. But it's still at the end of the day, it's going to make you smile because you should not take sports that seriously. As you say, you guys talk shit about my great team that I say is our team. And come on now. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings, especially when I know I got facts. Like Art says, we're just speaking the facts. Facts, facts, facts. And remember where you listen to the music. Right there. Unfiltered radio. Spell it with a PH. Doesn't that sound good? Let's all get some food. Talk about again, putting a smile on your face. Food! Eee! Did you guys enjoy that French toast bagel yesterday? I wish I had one right now. Who wants to do a bagel run? Go to Einstein's. It's close. Baker's Dozen out of Las Vegas with the song Gone with the Breeze. Wake the hell up, people. But we got another caller on the line. Hello, wake the hell up. Good morning. You're live with your girl, Bonnie. Hello. Oh, I guess we hung up. We're back, though. All right, now you're back. Hello, wake the hell up. Good morning. I know. Well, some people don't like to be live on the radio. They get nervous once they hear that. I know. I don't get it either. You're gonna be live, yeah. Art's like, I know this. I like to speak. A phone freeze. See? See, you were one of those. Yeah. You had it all prepared too, and then you're like, she's actually answered. We're live. Shit, I thought I was gonna go through a process. Because it is true though. A lo- a lot of radio stations, that's how it does work though. Sometimes you do talk to an operator, you don't always get in. That is true. Well, I'm glad you called in to say hi. How you been doing? That's welcome to retire life. You could have it be Wednesday every day. So it's my fault. I'm like, I can't never construction, man. Of course, we always gotta blame something else. I've taught you guys well. You know what? At first, I was thinking too. I was like, "Wait a second, is it when?" I'm confused because yesterday, oh my god, yesterday after we did the bagel thing and we got home, Breezy and I we were talking, and I just some stuff was just like, "Whoa!" I thought the same thing. I thought it was a different day. I was thinking, "Oh, we got this," and Breezy's like, "Mom, what's wrong with you?" And I said, "Probably I need another bagel." I don't know what was happening. Yes, that was at the bagel. Shout out. Oh, okay, that's what you were wondering. No, so basically, it's all the social media platforms where now I'm trying my hardest to be able, and Breeze even I said was like, we got to do at least one platform, but we really want to try to go on all platforms at least once a day to say hello to everybody because it really is true. Even yesterday, when I went live on Facebook, there's still people that haven't like they haven't been over on the YouTube side. And I know sometimes it's just because, like, people at work, different times, different zones, all that stuff. But I'm asking everybody, if you support this, you've been supporting for a while, please make sure you go to the YouTube. Even if you can't say hi, at least make sure you hit that subscribe button. Because I'm serious. We are going after that goal. But keep it playing, though. Keep it playing. Exactly. There you go. And I wanna tell people, like, YouTube, it's also there's no real, like, big delay. And other platforms, they're great, and I still say thank you because I appreciate everybody following on the other platforms. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why, and there's still people that are still learning. They're still learning about YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. I know, you find some great things. I really love YouTube. Well, you shouldn't follow everybody, it should be what you support. Exactly. When you're on the bowl, I got something for you to do. Subscribe. No, then not at all. Exactly. And everybody deserves a little help. Stay down there. You're not ready to come up yet. But yeah, there's so many platforms out there, Art. There really is. Yeah, it's true. So we're good. So we're happy with them winning. No, it's okay. We do, we go back and forth. Oh, I know. I was so mad at them. I'm like, "But now it's okay, you guys can win." They did a deed for us. They really did. Art's gonna start screenshotting. He's gonna screenshot you on Facebook and be like, "Ah, you did post this, remember this year?" Uh-huh. Yeah. You let him know, Art. Yeah. And see, and that's the truth. Like, if you do represent a team, I'm like, all right, that's your team. And that's why I remember, let's see, what was it? I believe her name was Debbie. I can't remember right now, but she was a diehard and still is a diehard Patriot fan. But she said it was way before the Brady days. She's like the days when we really sucked. She's like, I supported them. And she's like, and I hate Tom Brady. I was like, yes. Yeah, that's what I told her. Lots of respect. Yeah, don't lie about it. Yeah, and see with me, and then people are like, "Well, what team did you like? Because you grew up in New York." And I'm like, Honestly, this is how it was. I love football. I never got into a team until I met my friend in California, but he is an ex, and that's probably why he was an ex. Because I remember in school, I had he had, not to mention the name, but a Dallas Cowboy jacket. And yes, when the man gives the girl the jacket, I wore it for a couple of days, but I wasn't saying, oh, I preach the Cowboys. It was just the jacket. I didn't really like care. I just like football. But I never ever in my life, right? I picked the right one. Thank you, Dre Dre. You picked the right one. Maybe that's why my skin felt like it was burning. No, I don't know if it was from the Dallas Cowboy jacket or it was my ex's jacket. It was a mix of both. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I said that's a nice word. You gotta say the other one. It's a better word. That's the word. That is it. It's see ya next time. You don't even have to say the word, which is never time. Yup. Bye, Felicia. Oh, you said you're being nice. No. Well, see that word though, I go so back and forth with it because it just Yeah, no. Man, you know what? But isn't it good that you found out when you did? Because there's still people like right now today that they're just finding out these things. Oh yeah. And and there is some people that they just don't change, but we try to change them. We're like, well, not even we try. We're just like, all right, give another chance. Oh, that should have told you too. All right, sweetie. You too. This call has been disconnected. It's the new way, and I do it in the nicest way possible. Oh. Oh god, you just had me thinking of a moment when I did have one of those pain in the ass exes that didn't get the hint. I remember my pager. Oh my god, the pager going off. Like, I think it might have went off like 100 times. I'm like, "Oh my god, if I didn't call you back, there's a fucking reason." But the voice. Oh my god. They do. He's still not, yeah, I hate to say it, and Kathy, you know I love you, girl, but you're a Dolphins fan too. That was beautiful. That's why I was very happy. Oh, that was so awesome when they pulled that one off. Your Dolphins made me proud. All right, sweetie, well, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for calling in. You too, sweetie. Aw, thank you. Right back to you, Art. Always a pleasure. Thank you. And look, he's like, better hang up. There we go. I hung up. All right. Well, it is almost time to creep on you. Oh my goodness. The time just does fly by so much, doesn't it, guys? Well, it is about that time. So if you want me to go to your Facebook, your instant messenger on Facebook, your Twitter, your Instagram, let me know. And I'm coming on over right about now because it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by. That's right. You see the headphones on my head? Do you see them? They're Kicker. And the sound is absolutely amazing. That just, I can't even tell you. It's just so that amazing that I hear all of this great music that you guys have picked from all around the world and a mix of all of our independent artists and independent bands. And when I hear it through these great kickers, I'm like, wow, it wows me again. And you know what's also great? They're so comfortable. So get yours and don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. And let's get ready to creep. But before I do, how about something that I haven't heard in a while? And it really is about a creep. And I can say, fortunately, this wasn't a problem with my exes, but I kind of wish it was so I could really X them out and a lot faster. So, how about we dedicate this song? And some of you did go through some of this because your exes were really creeping on the other side. So, that's a great hint for this song. And oh my goodness, it's backwards. I haven't played it in a while. All right, hang tight. One more last fix. Baboom. Gotta love that live radio. Here it is. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. How about a little TLC with Creep? What a good song. And I know some of you that you went through this, it's making you even that much stronger. You're like, I am so happy off with that person. And what did you say, Jake? What are you saying here? You said it's a traveling carnival carny roller coaster. You better be careful, Bonnie. They will be real and they will be come on screwed. Have you watched any of this stuff on traveling carnivals? I have. And there's been people stuck on a Ferris wheel. Oh my goodness. And they had to call the fire department. Another way we say we shout out all our people that are helping out there. Fire department, policemen, there is the good ones, soldiers out there. And you said to get them off? That is crazy. I don't even want to. I love like roller coasters and rides and stuff, but that would suck if it got stuck. Then I'd be like, well, we got the fire people to help us. You know what? The only thing I'd be excited, which might not be excited for other people, but I would love to jump and then land on those like little trampoline things they have. Fun. And then what's yuck? Don't you say fuck the Steelers? What? They suck? They do not suck. Bring it in, 49ers. They're going to win everything. I don't think so. Oh, you just wait. If you call out the peanut gallery, you just wait. It's coming in. And what'd you say, Art? These teams were worried about the other stupid teams out there, and the Titans sneaked up on everyone. And what's up? I'm still Steelers for life. You already know it. Me too. And enjoy a broke up morning. You said the Packers were in the NFC championships. I know. Are you excited about that one? You're like, we got this. Hey, anybody that got this is the ones that don't have 5 rings. That's where I'm at. All right, where am I creeping? Let me see. Who wanted to share something? Hey, what's going on? DJ Flawless, I see you. Hello. And Danny, you were going to jump on tomorrow, which is today, and you did, and I appreciate it. Thank you. You said, oh, hell yeah. Wisconsin fans are so pessimistic about the game, but I believe, damn it. And I see you, Joe. Aww. Are you sharing this beautiful little girl? Let's check this out. You want to share this? It says she gets $1 for every pic that's shared on Messenger. It goes towards her kidney transplant. You gotta share, please. She's my neighbor's kid. Oh my goodness, we definitely want to share. All right. She's so cute. Please, guys, keep sharing. Let her get her kidney. If you have it on your page, you're gonna have to. If you post it on your page, I will definitely repost that and we'll share it, sweetie. I got you. Oh, this is great. Courtney Lynn, remember the Titans. And Glenn, hey, what's up, sweetie? How are you? Coming in strong. Creep, that's TLC, and we are creeping on you. And right now we're creeping because we got a phone call. Wake the hell up, you are live with your girl Bonnie. Who is this? Hello, I hear an echo. Can you just lower it just a little bit? All right. Where are you calling from? Oh my goodness. Are you teasing? I hear something about Dallas Cowboys. Are you playing this to make a statement here? What's your name? Oh, somebody was bold. Somebody was like, check this out. I say, well, remember the Cowboys? Remember, though, that they're not gonna get a Super Bowl ring this year either, sweetie. What is going on? You just wanted to do that? All right. Hey, if that put a smile on your face, then you know what put a smile on my face. Thank you for that. All right. Well, we still are creeping. So where else are we going? Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we heading? Who else got something to share? And how about, let's see. Up, some of you are private, very privately. So promise I'll get back to you, but not right now because you're keeping it private. And I see you. Hello, Jonas. How are you, sweetie? I see you saying hi. And what about on the Twitter side? We're retweeting because I do that too. If you put A, if you show that love goes right back to you. And a lot of you independent artists and independent bands, you do that as well, and I appreciate it. Fiction Six, you're always doing that Twitter side. Which, guys, I promise I'll be doing more on the Twitter soon too. All right, but let's see. What else do you have? Remember, right in the basic. I can talk. Right it maybe it's because of all that Dallas Cowboy stuff. It was like kind of messing me up a little bit. All right. Well, how about and I see you, J Yarb. Hello, how are you, sweetie? How about a Kenny out there? Hey, Kenny, I see you. And we got some shout outs. You know, I got those shout outs because you guys are showing all that love right here. You can't be live, but you're showing that love right on the Facebook. I see you, Ralph. I see you, Donnie. I see you, Holly. I see you, John, Javier, Tone, Renee, Anderson, Chris, Amanda, Johnny, Daniel, the boss. George, Don, another Don. We got a lot of Dons, and another Joe. And how about a Sean and a Bob, just to name the few? I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And as I say that, did you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel yet? Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget, because there's some of you that are still like, where did you go? That's where we went. We headed on to that YouTube side. But now, since we're still going to continue to creep, and a lot of things sometimes when we creep, they are very private because that is your VIP access into the show. So, how about playing another song from one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? And how about, let me see, there was something specific I was thinking of right now. And you really put it to my mind when you called in, you unknown caller. But obviously, you were a cowgirl. I mean, a cowboy fan. So how about where is it? It's gonna be you, Trey Flocka, representing out of Tennessee with that song. Then I'm gonna make a statement right now. There it is. Did you forget who was king of the rings? Wake the hell up, people. That's a shout out to the person that called in. That was preaching their Dallas. No, not fuck the Steelers. And again, you're like the 49ers because we're gonna kick everybody's fucking ass and win it all and get their seventh ring. Well, you guys gotta catch up a little bit more on that one. You gotta first go after that six, which that's not gonna happen this year. Okay, and who else are we seeing here that we're creeping on? I see you, CJ. Hello. Okay, and that one's private. Hold on. Travis, how are you, sweetie? You're sorry for being late. It's okay. Better late than never. You just wanted to check in with the fam. Thank you. I appreciate the love. We do amazing. This is amazing because of all of you. Couldn't be amazing without the greatest amazing of family from all around the world. So thank you, sweetie. Are we going to head over your page and creep? Do you got some great quotes for us? as you always do. Oh, how about this one? I am loving this one. Worship gets you through the hardest times in your life because it shifts your focus from the problem to the problem solver. Preach, preach, preach. Because remember, you got to believe in something. I love that one. You were calling her the peanut gallery. Okay, and aw, thank you, Travis. I appreciate that as well. Look what I'm seeing on your page. This was us at the bagel place yesterday. Am I breezy? Thank you for sharing that. Oh God, we had so much fun. Oh, we did. And let's make sure. Hold on, I'm going. I liked it and unliked it. I didn't mean to do that. It was like the double tap. I was like, no. Oh my goodness. And yes, please, guys. This beautiful girl over here. It takes 2 seconds to share. Police are searching for a missing 16-year-old girl. Oh, I hate when it's the children, man. Our children are our future, and you got some sick people. Let's pray you're found. Help it, guys. Sharing is caring. It says people in Ohio are asking for the publics to help find the missing 6-year-old girl. It's Taylor Huddleston was reported as a missing person with the Elria Police Department on Saturday around 5:37 p.m. Taylor was last seen at her residence on Saturday around 9 a.m. Taylor is 5 foot tall. She weighs approximately 100 pounds with brown hair and brown eyes. Taylor may be wearing a blue coat and blue shoes. And Taylor's location remains unknown at this time. But if you guys know or you seen this girl, you can help out. Regarding the case, call and you're going to contact Detective Mahoney at 440-326 or email. Oh, the email it says is protected. Okay, but again, look at this beautiful girl, 16 years old. If you guys have seen her, you heard anything, please to the proper authorities. Thank you, Travis, for also sharing that. Yes, definitely. Thank you. And you know what? I got to screenshot this because I am going to make sure, you know what? Not, I'm going to do it right now. Please help. Thank you. Okay. I'm sharing this right now, right on my page. Trey Flocka out of Tennessee with King of the Rings. Can I say it again? King of the Rings. Oh, yeah. What is that? That was, again, a shout out to whoever called that was that Dallas Cowboy fan. And let's see now. I got more creeping. And you know what? We did do this while the song was playing, but it definitely deserves a double one. Guys, we're on a serious note here. Travis shared there is a 16-year-old, and it does only take 2 seconds to share, as I just shared it right on my Facebook page. So if you've seen this beautiful 16-year-old that she's been missing since Saturday, please call this number. And the number again is, hang on 1 second, there it is, 440-326-1211. I'm going to show the picture again. Okay, guys? Because you never know. One of you could share this and you could help bring her back to her parents. Because I don't even want to think about like a missing child and what a parent goes through, because that is like the scariest in the world. Because I know sometimes when Brianna, there's been times when your phone didn't work and I couldn't get in touch with you, you don't call me back, it races through my brain, because when it's your life, that is your child. The same thing with our children that we call our pets. They run somewhere and you can't find them. Oh my God, your heart stops. You're like, ah. So please, if you guys can help, then definitely share that. Let's help bring that little girl home. Only 16 years old. She has such a life ahead of her. Let's just hope nobody took her. Let's just hope that she did kind of go through that teenager phase and she was like, I'm just gonna take off for a little bit. And they get her back, and then she realizes never to do that again. Because parents, we really do love our kids and we want to make sure nothing happens to them. And just for a minute, we feel like that. We're like, oh my God. So please bring her home safe. All right. And girl, come home safe. All right. And now I got some more music, more of my independent artists and independent bands. Who we gonna play? How about no, not that one. Somebody I haven't heard in a while. And this is actually one of my favorite songs by you. It's J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Head to the Sky. Because it does remind me of one of my favorite songs by Tupac. Keep your head up. Wake the hell up, people. What did Breezy say? She goes, I'm like the popo. When you don't want me there, I'm there. And when you want me there, I'm not around. Just joking. It's not like that all the time. That is so true. It's really not. But we always make that joke because there really is some good people on the force. And I am proud to say I do have a lot of them that are my friends. But I also can say that I've met a lot of ones that I don't even know how they made the police force. And we'll just leave it at that. All right, who else are we creeping on? Let's see, where are we heading? Because we are going to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. But Michael, I just seen it. Thank you. I seen that like on that Facebook side, especially for this post. Thank you. We do. Let's get that girl home. And Lewis, thank you. Appreciate the love too. All right, do you guys have some things to share that's not private? Or we're heading on over into our group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. I think, and then some of you, I see their videos, and it even says from YouTube. So we can't do that, guys. Can't hear, can't see. So, David, I would love to share it, but I can't at this moment. And Bruce, what'd you say? The only fun thing left in football this year is a Super Bowl party and lots of food. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, and the Pro Bowl. Don't forget that. That's before the Super Bowl. That's like our Super Bowl for Steeler Nation. All right. Where is let's go in. Single Steelers fans mingle group. Remember, it'll be non-sports related. Let's see what we can find. All right. And some stuff a little unfiltered, even for not so much the unfiltered radio side, but more for the YouTube side. And let's see. You said, yeah, I will lose her money. It happens. I'll laugh at you. Laugh at me? How you laughing at me? Okay, let's see. Oh, whatever. We'll see this for females and we'll say this for men. John Martinez shares what men are doing when we don't text back. And I also say, well, women are doing when we don't text back. Are you just being good? Whatever. Let's see, what is this? Hold on. Let's see. Non-sports related. JR out of Pittsburgh with the song Head to the Sky. And we just headed on over, not to the sky, but to a place called Single Steelers Fans Mingle that we're finding stuff that are non sports related right now. That's what's happening. All right. And let's see. What is that? We've already been creeping on the group here, but I'm looking for some more stuff to share with you. So let's see what else we can find. Now, remember, if you are single and you are looking to mingle, well, this is the group you want to mingle in. But right now, we're going through the comments and we're not finding sports because not everybody likes to hear about sports. I know, bah humbug on that one. All right, let's see. How about, let's see. Um, how about, oh my God, some of these are so crazy. Oh, oh my God. Christopher Riccio shares this. Bitch, I hope you ain't selling my kids to pay your rent. I'm missing two. As a doggy saying, what the hell? And remember, that's for a guy and for a girl. Oh, wow. No. Uh-oh. And Breezy, let's just put it this way. Breezy is not playing. She is not playing. She's like, if you are not following rules, you're getting that timeout button. It has happened. Holy shit. She says this is the last and final warning. All right, Breeze. I appreciate you. Okay, now we got to find one more thing here. How about, let's see. Whoa, that's a little of an unfiltered picture. My eyes were like, it's not really showing so much, but it kind of is. Whoa, that one is too. Oh my goodness. All right, we got to find something else here. Up, and then that's all about sports. Remember, we're finding stuff. No sports right now. Let's see. How about how about from Claire Reese? And she says this in the nicest way possible. She says, I don't care what color your skin is, what size you are, or what your sexual preference is. I just hate everyone. Fuck you. Oh, but it's the stick figure picture that's the best. I was like, wait a second, it almost looks the way I draw. And then I said, nope, that's even better. Oh, and what'd you say, Art? He said, people say the Steelers suck. He said, the 49ers swallow. And he said, and if it's right, Steelers for life. I got discombobulated on that one for a moment. All right, but let's play another song while we're still continuing to creep on you. How about Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with the song? What song haven't we heard from you guys in a while? Let's see. Oh, I know what. I know which one. I know which one I want to hear. How about, because sometimes people need this, and we're here to give it, because we are being as real as can possible, as to keep it live with no editing on the radio side, but then also our YouTube side. So how about Joker's Republic with their song Reality Check? Wake the hell up, people. And I don't even know, because sometimes I do miss things in the chat. But if you get my Breezy, man, that's my princess, man. Can only say so much before she is going to give you a timeout. And that has nothing to do with the Steelers. Nothing to do with that, guys, because we do talk shit in sports. It's the other things. And what'd you say, Art? He said the Cowboys got to get a coach thinking that they're gonna win a Super Bowl every time they change a coach. He said, "Don't let that shit mess you up. It's only the Cowboys." How about starting with a cream of broccoli cheddar soup? Yes! I love broccoli and cheddar soup. Oh my god, that's my favorite. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, we're heading back in. I know you guys are sharing. Okay, and I see you. I see you, Charles. What do you want to tell the world? You're like, this is what we're telling the world. I love it. You're like, even though we did have our problems with the duck, but in duck we still trust. I just don't know if we trust him as an actual quarterback, though. That's all I'm saying right now. I want my Big Ben back. It's time. Oh, another video. No. And it's through YouTube. I appreciate you loving the platform, but I can't share that. Not on the YouTube side. We're going to get a copyright infringement. And we have worked so hard not to do that. All right, good timing, Bruce. I think that great broccoli cheddar soup came through. Oh my God. Oh my God. That looks so good. Okay, but sharing is caring. And I do care about you. But sometimes I don't want to share. Oh, look at that. Yum. Yum. And look, you're like, we're just starting out. We just dented it just a little bit. Where can we shout out that cheddar soup is from? That broccoli cheddar soup. Joker's Republic with the song Reality Check featuring Fink Constant out of New Jersey. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up and be careful because we're starting out right now. We're starting out with some hot soup, but it's broccoli cheddar and it's compliments of Bruce. He always got something for us, and we say thank you. And especially today, oh my God, how could you not like cream of broccoli cheddar soup? Look, I even forgot the cream. Oh my goodness, the cream, delicious. And Frank, well, hello, I'm here. It's Bonnie. Breezy. She's in the chat, but she's like here and she's not here. She might be here and say hello. I don't know. You gotta wait a little bit. And CSX King, well, hello, welcome. I see you. And Art, what'd you say? You said I got something to say. The 49ers still have beat Green Bay. So I guess I'll go for Green Bay. Fuck the 40-winers. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She didn't even just say your name. Did you give a hug? Oh, and the Cubs, Breezy's like, but we're just going to call you the Cubs. We see your profile picture. We see it. And you know what I also see? I see that another hug is coming this way. And I say, come on, guys, bring it in. Let's bring it in a big, big squeeze, a big, big hug. Ooh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Well, hello, Frank, again. And oh my God, just saying another team makes me just be like, ah, let's go, Packers. Well, if that's what you're saying, then there, let's go. But this one, I don't like saying, but some people just don't really like the Steelers. They don't like it so much. Jay's like, fuck the Steelers. Do you? You said, do you want to go that way, Bonnie? Let's go way with fuck the Steelers. Why would you hurt my team? They didn't do nothing to you. Oh wait, did they win a couple times against you? Are you still salty from that? Is that what it is? I'm doing great, sweetie. How could I not be doing great when I have the greatest family around me that I could ever have? It's the Wake the Hell Up family, and I say thank you. And thank you again. Because it's time to go behind the scenes and check out all of you great people. And you great people, it looks like you guys are doing a good job. I say please and keep continuing to do it. And not just for me, other YouTubers out there. Don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. Please reframe yourself from doing it. It's because commercials pop up and we are monetized. And that's a big thing. And we get paid that way. That is the only way on the YouTube side we're getting paid. So I appreciate you guys so much for just waiting patiently. And for all other YouTubers that deserve it, thank you. Thank you for not hitting that skip button and for hitting that thumbs up button and for doing the subscribe button. And remember, all three things that I just mentioned, they're all free. So I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know why you wouldn't do that when you come over here. Oh, a Steelers hat. Now you're talking. Nice, CX King. Appreciate all of that love. All right. Well, I think it is time to play another song. Don't you guys think? Let's play another song. I'm feeling it because I feel like some other people are not really sure on why our Pittsburgh Steelers are as great as they are. So I think it is time for that. I like to call it's almost like a history lesson, but history lesson of facts. And if you don't believe me, not only hearing it in a song, you can go in a place called Google. Love that place. And keep Googling because remember, you want to make sure when you get facts, you're doing that research. So here's a fact for you. It's a big shout out to Reggie, Reggie Fresh, DJ Reggie Fresh. And where is he out of? Alabama. But he's going to say it all in the song, a lot with a lot of stuff that he's going to tell you and remind you for some people that are not sure. Because it is time to go Pittsburgh style and remind you about that Super Bowl 40. Wake the hell up, people. MC Reggie Fresh, Pittsburgh style. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up, and just hear facts. And is this soup fantastic and delicious? I know, I think that's why I messed up on some of the words. I'm thinking that same exact thing. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Yum, yum, yum. Mwah, mwah. And CSX King, as we're also calling you, Cubs. What is your team? Are we going to talk shit to you in a nice way? Or are we trying to recruit you over our way? Because you know, once you already came here, even if you're like, no, that's not my team, I say thank you anyway. Because as much as you say no, you're still meaning yes. Oh, thank you, Art. Thank you for sharing her picture. Let's pray that she does come home soon. You're an LA Rams fan? Oh, no. All right, it could be worse. You could be a Patriot fan, so it's not too bad. And you have two. I know, I saw two of those containers. I did see them. That's why I was like, hell yeah, we can have more. And Jay, see you later, alligator. And what, Nick? Oh my goodness, he heard us. He's like, go. It doesn't come out. It's so hard. Patriots. But see when I say go Patriots, oh my god, that comes out so much better. Look, Cubs is even telling us, like, man, I don't like that team either. Sorry, Nick, you're on your own right now. Now, I have to say, there is, and I do respect every person that is subscribed to this channel, and some of them happen to be on that same team. Hey, I can love you, just not love your team, right? That's our win-win. No, I only saw one. What? Maybe I'm that tired. I saw double. I thought I saw two. What are you talking about? I'm seeing the soup again. I'm seeing a soup. Oh, I see what you mean. One container. I'm looking at it as two because one's in the bowl and one's saying more's going in the bowl. You call them cheaters? We do too. We call them the Cheatriots. And Nick is a proud member. Well, you know what, Nick? It's not you. I can't blame you for your team cheating. It's really not your fault that you just picked the wrong side. You just some people stay in that darkness. We got to bring you out to the light. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the part in the song. Oh yeah, because I am a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and I am saying, oh yeah, and I'm also saying, do your fact check before you talk shit. Know your facts. And smile. Oh, smiling so bright. Thank you, Cubs. And if you don't like that name, then let me know because that's Breezy said it. And we do nickname some people that come in. It just depends. And she got that from your profile picture. So I'm thinking that you're okay with that name. I like it. And it's different because everybody that comes in, they all have different names. Because if you have the same name, I'm going to have to definitely give you a different name because we do. We do have more than one Bruce. Bruce is like, no, I'm the only Bruce. But you are the only one that's called Bruce. The other Bruce, I make sure I say their last name or at least the last initial. You said nothing like hot soup on a cold day. Oh, I know. And especially like breezy, 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 breezy. We need to hit up. Oh, we need to get that our broccoli and cheddar soup. We love. Have you been to Panera Bread? Oh my God, if you haven't, they have such a good broccoli and cheddar soup. And I don't know if it's just that, it's the bread bowl. I think that's what sells me because now I think that tops the Panera Brianna is Sprouts. I'm giving you a shout out. You guys have some bomb broccoli and cheddar soup. Oh my God, it's so good. Okay, now you're making me hungry again. I need some more soup. And remember, we're almost getting ready to play charades. So if you know how charades works, well, don't think of it like that. Think of it like this. It's going to be the hardest way possible that I'm going to give you all of these clues, and you guys have to guess the word. I'm going to make it as hard as I can, though. And that's coming up 10 minutes before the end of the show. Yeah, I want to get you guys smart before you leave. All about that. Smarter people. Even though you're the smartest of the world, but we can always, like, a little smarter. MC Reggie Fresh out of Alabama with the song Pittsburgh Style. That was Super Bowl 40 when you were listening to those facts. Again, facts, facts, facts. Well, speaking of some facts, I can tell you another fact here. And it is time to say bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is see you never time. We are giving the shout out, but not really to the exes. It's the shout out to us for getting rid of those people that we had to X out in our life, or maybe it's going to give us the motivation to be able to do it. So remember, it doesn't matter who it is. If there is a person and you're around them and they just make you feel bad all the time, and you're like, man, I wish they would change. Well, don't just think it, say it to them, because sometimes people do change. I'm not going to say people don't, because they do. But unfortunately, some people just never will. And when it comes to that point, you can't just keep being unhappy and live your days just sad and crying. And I speak from experience, guys, because man, did I go through this. And I'm so happy that I finally, it's like I woke the hell up and I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. There is no way in hell I'm doing one more day with dealing with you. And when I finally put my foot down through the process, I made a song. Now, this song is all about being priceless. It is called high maintenance, but I don't want you taking it as that way of a rudeness. Like, oh, I'm better than you. No, 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 no. It's just loving yourself and knowing that you are priceless and you're worth so much more than what this person is treating you like. And yes, I don't care. It's so sad when it is a mom, a dad, or somebody's like your mom or dad or cousin or uncle. You're still got to X them out of your life if they're doing that to you. There's nothing binded said we are real family because we're blood related. You have to always no, blood related doesn't mean shit. And I hate to say it like that because it's true. When that family member is not really acting how a family member is. And that's why I love that you guys are part of this great Wake the Hell Up family, because some of us are related and some of us aren't. But you know what we do know? We know that we would never make any one of us cry or be sad, because that is not what family does. No, they should never do that. Hell no. Especially when it comes to a point when you start doubting yourself. Oh my God, it happened with me. And it wasn't so much family, it was what we call those exes. And I'm so happy that I did X them out. So, guys, let this song, it is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is high maintenance. It's available on all your music platforms out there. So please remember, support that movement of you guys never losing yourself over nothing. Never. Don't do it, please. Because it really is hard sometimes once you get there to come out of it. And again, guys, I've done it. So enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. High maintenance. That is not me. And it's not about gold digging. Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say? You said, you totally agree? Thank you. And you have never been to Pittsburgh where the Steelers are? Never? You gotta go. Oh my God, what an experience. Not only just at the game, just the experience of being in actual Pittsburgh. And you see, there's like, it's like Steeler heaven everywhere you go. I don't care where it is, a convenience store, a grocery store, you're seeing Steeler stuff. Oh, it's like I never wanted to leave. I'm like, my people. And lunch is in the oven. Why, we still savor on our soup. Thank you. And is it going to be just in time? Because right after this song, guys, we're getting ready to play. I told you, charades. So let me get that random game generator. Get ready and set up here. Let's see. There it is. And then we're going to pick our new word, but we're not doing it just yet because there's no cheating. But I'm at least going to put it to hard and put it to charades. Okay, it's ready. And then we'll hit the new word in a second. So just stay tuned. All right. And I cannot wait. What is our lunch today? Bruce always gives us the best, man. And it's him and his beautiful wife, Bev. We say thank you, Bev, for all your delicious food. Oh my goodness, that is a big time delay on Panera. Oh God, isn't that place good? Now, do you guys have a Sprouts in Pittsburgh? Because if you do, you got to try the broccoli and cheddar soup there, Bruce. Oh my God, it's so good. And what'd you say, Cubs? You said if I head out there, there can be what Breezy can get me a tour of Pittsburgh. Breezy, you're going to be a tour guide. You're a volunteer. She's gonna be like, I don't really remember. Okay. PGH Ron was the great chauffeur guide, and we appreciate you. Even though we still were in GPS. Because even though he's like, he's like, it's this way. I'm like, I don't know. I've never been here. And then apparently Google was right. He wasn't. It happens, especially when you haven't been there for a while. You're gonna get some of your direction different, especially when also a lot of things have changed. You ever go somewhere and you haven't been there for a while, and then you come back and you're like, but it was over here. What the hell? And it starts messing up your brain, and you're like, wow, they did do a lot of construction. It's been a while since I've been back. And speaking of back, Jeff, are you? Thank you. I appreciate you coming on back. And perfect timing because we're getting ready to play charades. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but it is the name of the song and it is available for you guys all on all those music platforms. So keep getting it, keep supporting it, and let that song give you the strength, that oomph, whatever it is to get you out of that situation that you've been unhappy for a while. Don't dwell on it. Trust me, it's just going to destroy you in the inside, and you don't want that to happen. Definitely not. Ever, ever. Did I make that clear? All right, guys, are you ready to play charades? Let's do it. We're gonna find a word, and that word is, well, I'm gonna hit the new word. Remember, it's on the hard words, and that word is da, 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 da. Okay. All right. All right. It's two words. Okay. And it's something that didn't just come out now. It's been out for a while. And we say thank you. And that's all I'm giving you right now. What is it, guys? What do you think those words are? We're playing charades. And if you're just popping in right now, it's not a charade you're used to. I'm making it as difficult as I possibly can because this is the end. It's pretty much the end before we say for real. And we don't ever like to say the bye word. So we're not saying that to us. We'll say, see you tomorrow. But don't worry, it's not happening yet. We still got some words to play. So right now it's two. What are you thinking it is? Wake the hell up, charade number one. And what'd you say, Bruce? You're like, I live here in Pittsburgh and I still need to use that GPS sometimes. You know what? I think all of us do everywhere we live, for sure. Because here in Vegas, and I've been some places so many times, but I'm still using GPS. And I think for me, probably also the dyslexia. I forget the lefts and the rights or the north and I see that stuff backwards. So that's why GPS helps me, especially when I hear it. I'm like, turn left. I'm like, okay. When I see it on the screen, I'm like, no, if she's saying left, I'm really gonna go right if I'm just looking. And creamy remote control, that's a good one. But no, that's not it, because we definitely say thank you to that, especially when we're sitting on the couch or in our bed and we're oh so comfy and we're like, oh, I just want to change the channel. And you hold that remote and you say, thank you. If you guys haven't said it in a while, you should. Because remember those days when you had to get up and turn the TV on and turn the channel? Oh my God. Putting you guys back in the day right there, huh? And what did you say? And Bruce is like, Pittsburgh streets are not north, south, east, and west. No, no, they're not. But just in general, directions sometimes are, especially out here with our freeways. So freaking confusing, especially when it's already east and then it's like different. You're like, why can't you just be east? Why do you have to be now the other side? A drive through. No, but can we definitely say thank you to those two? Hell yeah. Okay. It's definitely something that is technology. Okay. That'll help you guys out just a little bit more. What are we oh so grateful for? And some of us actually might be like, actually, I wish they didn't have those because they also cause problems. But if you look at everything, everything in life does. You always have your good and then you have your bad. And a TV show, and that's true too with that statement as well. And we do say thank you, and there is good and bad ones. A flat screen, no. A cell phone, no. You're doing good though. You are. And so let's put it this way. There's devices. Ooh, I don't know. Is this gonna give it away? It might. Let's see. A DVD player? No. Okay, but there is devices, as let's just say, your cell phone, that this you have also. It's like it's combined in one. What is that? And a portable computer. Well, they definitely are for sure, but that's not it. Remember, again, and you guys are doing great. It's 2 words. What do you think it is? It is technology that has been around for quite some time now. Really has a very long time. And it started out like huge, and now it could be right in your phone. What am I talking about? Because it is. And if somebody has a really old phone, well, then you might not have this. No, remember, it's 2 words. Creamy, we're doing so good until the laptop. And Jeff, no, it's not a CD player. Mm-mm. You can play music and a CD you can download and play it right through your phone. But think about what a phone, especially a phone that you'd buy today, and of course last year too. But I'm just saying, let's just go with right now, new technology, new phones. They have this right inside the phone. But where normally we're used to them way bigger. And no, but you're close. It's not a digital camera. Nope. It's not a cell phone. You guys already guessed that one. What do you think it is? Keep thinking on that because I think Bruce has just sent us our great lunch. Are you guys ready? Oh my goodness. I see the sauce. I see that sauce and it's looking amazing. And I see more of those chocolates. You were just spoiling us today. Yum, yum, yum. Is our pasta served? Oh my goodness. And what did you say? Oh, you're so close, Creamy. So close. Not a recorder. And you realize I didn't say that first word for a reason. Let's see who the first one's going to get it in. What is it? Oh, I know. You're typing it right now. You're like, I'm going to get it in. I'm going to get it in fast. Oh, Cubs. No, it's not Snapchat. Because remember, it's 2 words, even though you could really put those words and take them apart and it would be 2 words, but that's not really what it is. And Creamy, you did get it in first. It is a video camera. Check it out. No cheating here. You see that word. Uh-huh. Good job. At least I did stump you for a little bit. All right, now let's see. Let's find another one. We're still opening our brains, but remember, don't open them too hard. I don't want you getting hurt before you leave for the day. So let's see what we can find here. We're hitting a new word, and that new word is okay. All right. Let's see. No, not a SIM card, Fallen Angel. Great guess, though, but we already got it. It was the video camera. We're going on to a new word, and this is only 1 word, okay? 1 word. How am I going to describe this? Okay. All right. Some of our family members, this has happened before, and they had to use this. That's not a little general, isn't it? I know, pasta with chicken. Oh, I was gonna ask, so it's spinach? Is that what that was? And I know that fantastic sauce. I think that's where I got lost. We are enjoying, thank you, Bruce and Bev. Whew, that sauce. I can't wait because when I come back to Pittsburgh again, You know, Bev, I want that sauce. A razor. No, not at all. What do you mean? People have came in with razor. Now you're scaring me. What's up with our family members? Jump. No. Okay, okay. Let me get you on. Not so all over the place. Okay. So some of our family members, and remember, we say we put extra, extra positive love and energy because of this, because they're going through something. And you are right. You're on the right page now. You said a bandage. But let's think a little bit more serious than that. What has happened? And we're proud to say that a lot are like they're already done with it, which is like, yes, they healed. But what did they use? Oh, always a hug and come on over here. Oh, bring it in. Since you put it, it's time. Oh, squeezed. You got it? I got another one for you. Here's another one. Oh. But no, it was all our hugs and all our mwah, kisses that made you heal soon. But unfortunately, they had to use this. Okay, put it this way. Breezy was one of the people, and she used it and then said, "Yeah, I don't know if I want to use it." What was that? Do you guys remember? Hmm? And usually, no, not a cast, but you're close. Because if you did have a cast, and then it really is at that point where something is broken and we got to put a cast on it. And I wish I could have done that for my toe, because remember when I broke my toe, but couldn't put a cast on it. And you couldn't even use this. I wish you could, but no, not a crutch. That's a good one. What is something we'd be able to use? But definitely not in my situation. Breezy's situation, she did. And some of our Wake the Hell Up family members, they had these on too. Ooh, did I kind of give it to you a little bit? No, same thing you got in as with Creamy, a crutch. No, Bruce. Good guess though. Fallen Angel, you got something? Cubs, you got something to put in? Not a walker, not a wheelchair, not a brace. Nope, 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 nope. Think about it. It's something that I definitely could not use in my situation. A wheelchair I could have, but that would have been like super lazy. It wasn't that bad. A walker didn't need that either. A brace couldn't really put that there. A helmet, no. I could definitely use that sometimes for sure. And so could my daughter. Nope, not a brace. Keep thinking, what is something else that my daughter needed? And she only used sometimes. All right, guys, wake the hell up. It is time to say goodbye on the radio side. I love you guys so much. I will see you as soon as tomorrow. Remember, Bonnie Mercado after the show airs, bonniemercado.com, where you're going to hear all that music again. Remember, on the YouTube side, Bonnie Mercado, hit that thumbs up button. Don't hit skip on those commercials, at least 30 seconds. Remember that, not just for me, for other YouTubers out there, along with, don't forget to subscribe. It's completely free. Be positive, tune out the negative. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Head over to the YouTube side. You want to figure out those words. Wake the hell up, people. Ow! And most important, please be safe. Okay. And a cup. Jeff, all right, you have a great day. Remember, no buys. It's see you later. And a cup protection. No, she didn't use it. It's something that helps you out. All right. And the intro's playing now. Okay. Think about it as you guys were so close with the braces and the crutches. Okay. So think about, if you broke your, let's say your arm, or like in Brianna's case, she messed up her elbow. What did she use that was helping it out? Are you doing your show, Mr. Fulton, live. I'll see if I can stop by. I'm not sure. I don't want to make promises, okay? But I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can stop by and be like, "Hey, not a damn cane, not glasses, not a stint." Oh my goodness, guys, think right now, and I don't want to think like this at all, but let's say, I fell, and oh my God, I broke my arm. All right, if I have one of these, it would help out with the situation. Before I went to the doctor, I know those one thing. Is it in the tip of your tongue? Oh my goodness, Cubs, you saved the day. It is a sling. Now you're all at the tip of your tongue. It just works out like that sometimes, doesn't it? All right, the intro's ending and it's official. Wake the hell up. Now it's official. You can go to BonnieMercado.com. You want to hear all that music again? I love you guys so much. But it is that time to say, see ya tomorrow. And guess what? I know you guys are going to be happy because a lot of you are celebrating the Great Friday with the payday and saying, hey, now, I do not have to go to work the next day. Right? All right, guys, I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on, more hugs. Bring it in. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze, tight. All right, guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, look, I'm holding you as I say this. You haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We're spreading more love. We're spreading positivity. We're going to put more smiles on people's faces. We're doing it together as a whole family. And that's why you came over here and you hit that subscribe button. You hit that like button. And you're not skipping commercials. I had to let go for that one. Don't forget, guys, there is commercials that pop up, and it's not just me, other YouTubers out there, that they are getting those commercials because they are sponsored. It's called monetized. So please don't hit that skip button. 30 seconds. You can wait. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, and it'll be on the Up Live. Okay, I do have to go over there. So we'll see what I can do. All right. And Creamy's like an octopus, man. He's like, I don't know. I couldn't think of it. A pickle sling. What the hell? I don't even know what you're saying. Remember, thumbs up. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah.